I can't even see that. I don't know how you're able to see the blue screen and I'm not. OBS sees this. This is what I see. What the fuck is happening? Why is that what I can see? Hello, chat. Recently I played some Repo and I'm sorry that I didn't have you along there with me. So I don't know what to think. Yeah, this game is not responding. That's to be expected. I shouldn't have started streaming before I started the game save file and initialized gameplay. Perhaps. Also, Discord is supposed to be off. If it's not, I don't know what to say. It's not on. So that's something. And yeah, so I don't know if you probably weren't around for, and I keep saying this, I spent on stream literally over 3 hours trying to get this game to work. The first time. Ever since then, I've been able to get it to work so that I am playing for at least 2 or 3 hours solidly. No issue. If I go play Minecraft on my PlayStation 4, it's a laggy piece of retarded shit. I apologize for using that word. It's a laggy piece of slow shit. Or stuff that should be made by better people and doesn't have those issues. That's why I don't play on my PlayStation. I hate it there. And it doesn't always have to be laggy. It isn't laggy on... I don't feel it as laggy noticeably with such indignant, just complete hatred of the situation as I do when I find myself playing it here and whatever. On my computer, I find it to be more possible that it makes sense if it's a big mod pack. It doesn't at all make sense if it's a PlayStation playing regular Minecraft. The game should just fucking work. Also, my camera should be set up correctly. It hasn't been, and I'm tired of that. It was good for a bit in the beginning when I didn't have a lot of color. Now I have color because the game goddamn works, doesn't it? So I've been able to get the colors. I've been able to get up to freaking iron and some technology. I've been able to play this game, and I feel glad being able to play it because... And I'm glad that I didn't just give up on it, because I was going to be mad at another developer making another game that I can't play because they didn't design it to be able to be playable on a computer like mine. And I don't even have that bad of a computer. I can play Repo just fine. I don't feel problems with Repo. So, thank you for that, Repo developers. You're excellent. You did a good job. Unlike some games where I feel like I don't think Lethal Company did a bad job either, to be honest. Which makes me wonder, what are some of these other developers doing that's so much more that the computer just can't handle it? I feel like stuff, for example, when I go into a game and I swear to God, I'm supposed to have the properties menu and it's just not loaded. Oh, there it is. Now it's loading. So, of course, I always have to turn off auto visual whatever, and I have to crank it up so that I become less blue and a little bit more like myself. Although I feel like I end up being more yellow, and that's not exactly the best solution. Then I also mess with the gamma, so I end up being lower pitch on the contrast and higher pitch on the brightness. So I end up lighter than I actually am. Part of me is wondering, is this an improvement? I'm not blue, so that's a good improvement in my book. I manually adjust my camera every fucking time. Instead of being able to say, this is how I want my camera, can you fucking remember my settings? Thank you. Anyway, I've been having fun playing this. The moment I got like gold, iron, redstone, copper, tin, all of that stuff, it all became pretty much available at the same time, which is insane. I don't know how that makes sense. And now I have purple flowers. And my base looks like this. Oh, the game's looking smooth. Even for OBS, it's looking smooth, and that's saying something, because OBS is sometimes... Well, okay, for Streamlabs, it has been small and whatever. I don't understand. What is SD quality, and what is good quality for YouTube? Because I don't know what it is. I don't know what it means. I don't know what the fuck my computer just did. But that's not normal looking, you freak. I put it down here, right? That's the bottom of my visual range, which is wrong for you, but it doesn't matter. And I pull it up to here, and like you see it, but that's not how it actually. That's not even proper full screen. Why doesn't it show the actual complete screen? Who cares? This is the actual thing you're supposed to see. Although the game is lagging right now, so it doesn't display. And also, why am I not using the avatar? This game is heavy, so I'm not gonna. And now it looks like that. Why does it look like that? Why the fuck does it look like that? Why the fuck does it look like... Why the fuck would it look like that? It wouldn't. It's pulled down to the side or whatever. It's being weird. And stupid. So there's that. And then I can also make myself not bother the tips by being on this side of the screen. And pull the game over to this side. Fuck off. What am I holding? I'm literally, visually, the things that are taking inputs are the ones that I want to manipulate. Why would I manipulate something that's not on screen? There's so many settings. Alright, so we have a bunch of purple planks. Magenta planks. I named her Magenta. She planks. Anyway, we're going to increase our map because of course we are. By looking at this map, we can see it could get bigger. Probably. Also, the chunk borders are great for everything involved. I'm thinking about increasing this side, which would make it look more weird, instead of continuing the square in some direction. I don't know. All I know is I want to make it so that when I place a block, right? So at first I'm going to place, because these are different than the fuck off, I'm just going to go for a minute. And I'm going to start using my wand, as I tend to do. If I can find my wand. That's what she said. She doesn't know where it is either. Yes, I have a wrench. A fucking cog. Get out of my inventory, cog. Anyway, we'll start on this side. We'll go as far as it go. Also, hold on. I need to see left to right, up and down, north and south, east and west. And then all sides. Left. I think left to right is the correct building method in this way. And we do that, and we can see that I fucked up. It doesn't matter because we can do that, and then we do this. And then that is annoying and stupid. Are there faster ways? Yeah, probably like this. What is happening? Okay, good thing that didn't happen over the void. Anyway, we'll just do that. I feel like I can just continue this, and it will be gloriously pink on this section of the fuck. I don't like that. That's what I dislike. That's why I like being on the side of it, so it's easy to like... I wonder if I could go one further out and still do it. No. Clearly that was a mistake. That's also... well, whatever. When it gets built, and I don't care. It's getting built. I wonder if I can build bigger if I have a better wand. Fuck you, actually. Also, can I just say that is very satisfying right there. Okay, so we have a lot of freaking pink tile now, and it's so much bigger even. This is, and we still have more to work with. So it's like we got that whole like thing over there, which we will do a lot of stone eventually. Once I rebuild that entire thing out of andesite or something, diorite or something, just anything else, and then continue to build this in some direction. I don't know where. I don't know how. Moving on. But I know something's cut in my blouse. Oh crap, it's crap, boy. Sebastian, get out of my blouse. Get out of my blouse. You. Part of my blouse. Fun. And now we have expanded again in the state of Kentucky. Blouse. If I could live at all. What? That is visually unappealing. Okay, moving on. Warm. That's even more unappealing. Wait, it's not showing up on the map. That's not the color I have there. Well, that's normal, but that's not normal. What is going on there? What's going on there, Mr. Map? Mr. Map? Mr. Map? Mr. Map? Warm on the map. Okay, that's gonna be always there now. Yep. We have a lot more magenta wood to work with. Anyway, why did I make everything out of wood? Hurrah. Okay. The nicest say okay. The nicest say okay. I've decided to retire my other pickaxe because it's unbreakable. I can just use this. I don't need the other pickaxe. Okay, the best way to make a cobblestone generator actually is... Repeat after me. Vein mining. You can't do that if it's made out of cobblestone. So, I need some more stuff. But anyhow, this is a good system. Here's the thing, right? If I vein mine, right, then all that I make will turn into stuff and go into the thing. And then go into the thing. And it'll be so much faster than even this, right? Because it will be just boom, 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 done. Right? It'll just instant go all the things. If I do that now, I'm going to fall through the world. Except for this is wood. And I have some way of escaping. But, I mean, if I made it out of like stairs or something, that would be different materials. And then I could just replace them all with cobblestone stairs. And I don't even need to change the aesthetic very much. That's an idea. Do I have more stairs somewhere? At what point did I make a song about Tetramon? I hate myself because now the planks are remixed into everything. Tever. Anyway, we have a washing station that's not washing anything or cooking anything or anything right now. That's fine. That was a glitch. Warm on the sand. I'm still being extremely stubborn and not getting, not using any of the portals that I have. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Now that we have the ability to make bread so easily, it's really nice. I wonder what portals I need more. Okay, that should be a different color. Okay, we got a Skulker Gateway, which is nice that I've collected that now. That makes all the sense. Oh yeah, I want blue. I literally chose blue because we don't have blue yet enough developed. So let's do more of that. Tetramon, they understand. Fiddle faddle farter. Bright young women. Okay, it's a new one. We now have the Ender Talk. Excuse me, the Ender what? The Ender Tot. Oh, it's a baby Enderman. That's adorable. You could just summon little baby Enderman all the time. That's great. That is tremendous. I want more yellow. Also, I need torches places. I wonder what color torches I should have, or do have. And the fact that I probably have already made torches, and I don't remember where the fuck I put them. That's not right. Like the stuff I made, that should be all in one place. This is my, like, put it there, I guess, box. This is my wood box. Oh, hello. Ah, more black. This one is we already have one. Yeah, so I don't need more black. I do need blue though. Or I might not need more black. Maybe not now. I don't know. I just feel like I get more progress with blue then. Worn out the sand. Oh yeah, we definitely need more. That's not where color goes. Okay, I don't know why I would have color and portals in the same. There actually isn't that much for the... fudge. How do I organize my own inventory? What's the button for... Why isn't that a button? Fiddle, flaff, flubber. Whatever, I mean, it doesn't make any difference to me. I can always make another portal, another box to something. I've decided. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll do that. Then I can break this and place this here with the scaffolding. And that should block... Oh no, it lets the air through. Well, that's annoying. We need that to not happen. Oh, I have even more wood. How's that? Because the point is that I can make it so that... Yeah, it's blocked, but it won't block the chest. That's the idea. To put another chest here. Instead of make another chest and put it beside or anything like that. Smartness. And also the colors are a little bit on the weird side. It's not exactly the way it should be. And whatever. Okay, so, we need lime dye. I assume I need villagers, so I need a big area and way of making villagers be able to be spawnable without having issues. So, whatever. There's also something else called, fucking Xyle, X stone, which is stone and stone combined. And that makes sense, but also it's annoying and whatever. But it doesn't matter. We have some of that, and then we need more. We could make this into more cobblestone for no reason. Where is my thing? Oh yeah, I definitely gotta. I also need to increase my farm. The farm needs to grow. So I'm thinking about putting that over there. I need more torches. Where are my torches? There they are. I have a lot of torches. Different types and everything. Let's go place some torches. Right. Look pretty good. Loads more torches than I needed, and I should have probably used the green torches. Doesn't matter. They are all green. I'm stupid. Yeah. Whatever. Anyway. Can probably lower the brightness on my phone because I'm using it to do stuff. I like the green ones. They're really nice. Black, I don't know. Whatever this is brown. The brown torch. Where's the regular torches? Give me that. The heck? They look normal. Normal. I like the normal. Right, so instead of doing anything sane, we're going to try making it out of ladders. Or stairs, or... fuck, I don't know. Or what if it's... what if I just make it out of stone? Okay, let's do a little bit of a test here. The obvious question is, what breaks when I try to break a stone? Nothing. So all of these are potential useful materials for my cobblestone generator. Awesome. So I could use any of these except for I currently have the setup for this and whatever. That's fine. Why is there water in this bucket? Probably a good question, but I don't have a good answer. It just is. I don't need it to do that. But anyhow, I'm gonna like do that nonsense. And then like just get rid of all the water. Grab the edged lava, put it in the bucket. Grab the other lava, put it in the crucible, because it can hold more. Grab the other lava. So it's not that it's hard to place all this stuff together and do things so that I can then organize my shit a little better. It's so easy to do it, actually, if I were to really put my mind to it. I can destroy this entire thing and rebuild it out of something that's not stone. What if I just vein mine right now? Well, that's fine. That feels totally fine. Okay, so then I can take the stuff, make more slabs and whatever else. I'm glad I made this out of this stuff out of wood, so I could just, you know, do that a little bit. So make it out of slabs. I can even double up the slabs so that it looks like a cobblestone, but it's not a cobblestone. So I just need to redo the structure. But we're not redoing this structure. We're redoing a better structure. Meaning it's going to be bigger. Oh God, is it going to be bigger? And it's going to be so much nicer. Because I don't know why I'm making this part out of that. Because I could put like slabs of whatever else underneath the material. I like having stuff underneath. I don't know why. Where do I have pink planks? Okay, we'll go make some more pink. I was hearing like some weird beeping sound, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright, so the idea is, the hope is, even if the slabs go on fire, I don't care. Well, okay, so here's the idea. Anything far enough away, I don't care what it's built of. Alright, so the idea now is that we're going to use lava in a way that's pretty much not been done before. We're going to make as big of a cobblestone generator as we want out of what we already have without Okay, first of all, this was stupid because I didn't need to have this the way that it was, and I could have just, you know, put the funnels and whatever else anywhere else, and it'd be fine and whatever. We'll figure it out. I don't have room for anything. That's fucking great. Why do I have some of the things that I have? Right. We're going to build it from the ground up. Now, so the first concept is that, hello chat, cheap viewers on your mom's face. That's what you get for trying to send me a link to something I didn't request. You get on your mom's face. Also, it's the first time chat. Where the fuck is the button? You're timed out. Get out of here with that shit. I don't want people looking at that and be thinking I allowed that. No. Timed out. Message deleted. That's how it is. I wish my phone wouldn't just shut off immediately. Unless okay, so what am I doing? So the idea is that we're going to make as much cobble generation as we possibly can, and then we're going to vein mine it so that it all breaks simultaneously. So it goes into funnels and then it goes into the box. And that would be a great idea if I could just fucking put my brain to it to make more funnels. So let's start with that first process. Make as many funnels as I possibly could want for this project. And we're going to use like a few of our wood. Now, we'll use the other wood because, you know what? Funnels are made out of slabs. We already have slabs. What we need is some kind of other... Like, this is the worst wood. I don't want to make stuff out of this. I'll make chests out of this. Right? And then I will make fucking these out of that. Now we have a lot of these. So that was fucking easy. Wink wink. Okay, that's just an accident waiting to happen. What the fuck happened? Oh, I broke all the shit that was around there. Okay, cool. Let's just make some more pink. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Are we good on the pink? Hold on. Specifically for this shit. Double chest of pink. Double-fisted pink. Wait, hold on. I need one of those stacks. Nice young women. Wait a second. Ready to sit down on your face? Ready to know what the people know? Like what their kinks are? Get some answers. That's so much more stable than the piece of shit tiny little display I had before. Okay, moving on. I need food. Nope. If I'm not being actively busy, I don't fucking need to hold all that shit. I'll eat this bullshit because you know what? I made it. I'm gonna eat it. Whatever. Anyway. What's a vagina? What's a vibrator? Why is it? What's the word? Burr. 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 When's it my turn? Oh, I need to stop. Okay, so blah, 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 blah. We have the lava, we have the idea, but we're lost on the full concept. So let me think. It's the water's still going to be doing what the water was doing, but also I don't know, something. I'm really stuck on how to expand because I want to like it's tileable, you know, the entire thing. So it's like part of me is like I want to build it out and then make more. It's like I don't know how to best do that. I'll just make that out of... No, I can't. Well, I can make stuff out of cobblestone if it's behind the thing. That's fine. Anyway, lava's gonna go on this channel. Still, I guess. Like, it's not the best construction improvement. Well, the main thing that I improved, right, is the fact that I can improve. Does that make any sense? It's the fact that I can make it bigger. So we're gonna have the chest be that. Alright, so Hopper's gonna be... Let's pretend that the... Whatever, that's the point. We keep on going, and the idea is that lava, we will simply have the lava flowing in and the water doing whatever it's doing. No, I can't make it out of cobblestone. Can't stress that enough. Slabs. Alright, so the water is going to flow into this. Right? It'll look the same. It'll just basically be made out of, like, facade material. Okay, so the water flows to here, turns the lava into the stuff. It gets... I want to, like, not put the chest there. And I want to push the stuff over to the side. I want to break it so it's all easy one break. And I just look down, straight down it. So it's like, instead, I can have the chest, like, move. I can have it move down. Where's my bucket? That is always a weird... Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so... Where am I gonna put the chest and whatever? Who cares? I got lots of funnels. I'll just rebuild the way exactly as I want it. I don't know why I broke what I did before because it was working. I just had the chest be here. Fuck. Right. Chest is here. Leads into this chest, leads into this thing, leads into that. That works anyway, and then the water surrounding stuff, 'cause that's fine. That's fine. But I want this to be made out of sturdier stuff. So I'll put a slab. How the fuck? Whatever. There we go. Woohoo! There. Break this. Boop. And then... Or I could make it out of that. Whatever. Like that. And then... So the water's gonna go and flow down. I need more buckets. So it'd be great if I made a double water so that I can work with this easily. Or just use this as a use this as a channel for me. No, that stupid. Why? Okay, this is why I didn't want to make slabs. How about I make a water here also for no reason other than I can. No. There. Now I can also build from here. I don't have to go back over there all the time. Okay, that works. And then lava over there. Best thing is I don't have to move all the lava, because I just have to move 2 of the lava to get started. And then place... Also, that can work, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this. Solid. Done. Alright, so that's the new setup, and the way this works so much better than the other setup is I can vein mine it. I will hurt myself doing this shit. What the fuck? I'm stupid. I made it out of... Fuck. Fuck. Okay, whatever. We have the technology. We just need... Who cares how much lava we waste or do things in the... Fuck. What? The fuck? Why is it... Okay, the back thing needs to be obsidian. That would be smart. If the back was obsidian, then I wouldn't have to worry about what I'm vein mining, because I can't vein mine this. Because I can't mine this. Right? That's the back should be obsidian. We agree. I'll put the lava back where it was. Oh, this is a smart idea. Also, I used to do freaking... I mean... Well, this I regret. At least that's easy to dissipate. Eventually. Okay, fuck off. How the fuck are you on fire? I'm an idiot. How the fuck do I anything about this? No. 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 and the no, and all of the no. 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 I have to admit, having a pillar that leads down to the world is actually a good idea. And I used to do that. What if I just made... Okay, what if I just cobbled... Frickin'... Who has been with me with this? What if I just do that? On purpose. And build the floor out of cobblestone, out of wood, and then I just go down there, vein mine all of it. It's so much faster. Just freaking... Why am I doing it normally? I could just vein mine all of that. It's so much easier. Like, just place the water down so I can leave myself back up, and then, right? And then just vein mine all of it, and then... Well, the source water block would turn into stone. That's another thing that could happen. But, I mean... I used to do that. I forgot my roots. I used to cobble tower... And it was so much faster and smarter than doing whatever the fuck I was doing before. It's just now. That was this, all of this. Why the fuck was I doing any of this? Anyway. I mean... Also, it does go to the bottom, which is nice. That's a lot of cobblestone just generated. Then I just build the rest out of the floor on the bottom out of freaking pink or whatever, and then all the stuff can all just go into my hands and whatever. Also, the other thing that I can do, the smart thing to do, is to go up, which I'll do with actual like planks of wood instead of... First I go up, build the tower down. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cobble freaking, what's it called? I'm gonna cobble fuck myself. But I mean, that entire idea is stupid. We're gonna ignore that exists. I'm gonna break all this the hopper nonsense. That's why you don't build everything out of one material. Holy fuck. Okay, this is fine. That's easily fixed, isn't it? To you? No? It's not fixed? Doesn't it go down fast enough that it can... Oh, it doesn't hit it. Ah. I'm... This is stupid. This was me being stupid. Well, we're doing it over there. So here's how we're doing it. Fuck you. We're doing this. I didn't know you could do that. Also, fuck you. I don't want that. I don't want to do that at all. We're not doing that. So here's how this is gonna freaking work. Oh, I should have made it out of actual stone. No, I shouldn't. But anyhow, it's gonna be fine. Can I put the shit back in the barrel, please? No, I still can't. Because I'm stupid. And I'm stupid too. Whatever, let's just do that. And take this water, put it in that sort. Stop it. Done. Okay, it's done. Fuck off. Right, so here's what we'll do. Right? What we do... I should have made it double wide. That's what I'm saying. I probably should have made double wide. Well, why wouldn't I just continue somehow with this that I already made so I can make it double wide? That's easy to solve. I don't like that. I don't understand what the fuck this is about. I don't. What am I doing? Fuck, I don't know. Alright, so it doesn't matter. The point is that... Oh, when we get over here, I need to build down. Oh, you can do that. You can just do that for some fucking reason. Alright, so whatever. We're gonna make it so that my original design, okay, which is way earlier than any of this shit, is that what we would do is normally in the day, alright, what I would do, this can be, this, I don't care what this is fine. I just need it to be wide, sort of, whatever. Okay. So it's like the bridge is gonna be that, but I needed to build, I didn't know you could just build down. It's a weird way to build because it's not standard. Okay, whatever. We have this thing that goes over here. So here's how it works, right? I need another bucket. Also, I need to place torches. Probably. I don't know. Alright, so... Where is my buckets? I swear to God I should have another bucket somewhere. Where did I put it? If I put it anywhere. Where the hell did I put it? No, it's not in the brown chest. I already emptied the brown chest. Who cares? Just make more buckets. I only need 2 buckets for this job. Whatever. Okay, so 1 bucket's going to be lava, 1 bucket's going to be water. The way this works, really simple. Okay. Okay. Alright, so the idea is, a long time ago, cobblestone generators are dumb. They have always been dumb. I've always not liked them. What I used to do, even without vein mine, is that I would do a cobble tower. Okay. I used to do this. I would do cobble tower. And then, I'm like, can I hear anything? What? Hold on. Just gonna place a water on here. Right, and then we'll just do this, make a small little, so like this is one way of doing the solution, and then whatever, anyway. So yeah, I also shouldn't be filling my inventory so much. You can see how this made a lot more cobblestone than I ever needed. And so that's the method, but this is not exactly the method because I want to like get rid of this water. It's kind of stupid flowing the way it is. I don't know why it's doing that, so I'm going to erase it, place it somewhere else, whatever, it doesn't matter. 1 bucket of lava. Alright, so we'll do it over here, and we'll do it better. So here's what I used to do. Right? You place the lava, like, from here. And you would place it like that. You'd let it flow down, and then it would spread out. Right? And okay, what I'm realizing now is because lava spread is a thing and it makes sources, this is gonna, okay, it's not gonna, maybe, I don't know. The idea is that if, once it's doing that, if I'm fast enough, yeah, it creates this entire curtain of lava. And that curtain can then be transformed into up into water, with water into cobblestone. I remove the lava, place the water, and then everything pretty much turns into cobblestone. And I just gotta wait for that to process, and it's here, and it's away from my base, and that motherfucker, that whatever. But that's a lot of cobblestone. Then we have all that we need for a lot. Can make a lot of sand out of that and whatever. Like compared to other means that we've been doing to get cobblestone, that was incredibly fast. Takes no time at all. You just let it go, and then you do the next step, which is the curing part. But it has to reach the bottom first. And then it also helps if, you know, and it doesn't matter how you about it, because once you remove the water, the lava, you place the water, it all turns into cobblestone, pretty much. Not obsidian, because you've removed the source lava. And yeah. I want bees. I wonder if bees like weird flowers. Or if I have to make weird flowers out of the petals. Doesn't matter, we have the petal apothecary and stuff. We can make more stuff out of this. So such recipes include the oxidaisy or whatever pure daisy thing. Fucking dandelion. Fire and other weird flowers. Oh yeah, this shit. The water-based power supply. Weird flowers, trees, and stuff. So there's a bunch of more stuff. There it is, the pure daisy, which for some reason I don't have on my crafting list as a thing, but it's just made out of white. A wonk. So we have white, so all we need is, well, we'll just do that. We'll turn it into petals, because what I remember is you need to plant the petals and then water them, or use bone meal on them. Depends on which method works, I guess. I don't know if this works. I think you need to bone meal them. Whatever. Anyway, and then you do that, and then I think you need shears to properly break these. Let's try 1-1. No, we get the entire tall thing. Okay, cool. That's so much easier than I remember. And then you just do that again a couple times. Can I use this to, no. This is why I have bone meal on the ready. Each bone meal makes for double the original flour, so there's that. And you just boom, and then you just have a bunch of that flour. So now we only need this much of it. Also need water. Right. We just have seeds. So now we have the pure daisy, which we can use to make a bunch of stuff. What? I don't freaking know. I know that pure daisy does packed ice to blue ice, apparently. And stone into cobbled deep slate. Can make cobblestone. Can turn ascension wood into living wood. And stone into living rock. So we're going to do stuff like that. Place that, turn to stone. Now there are two ways of making stone, obviously. You could turn water into stone by using lava. So you could essentially create a living stone factory if you could mine the stone right. You would just take the source blocks of water, I think have lava flow run over the source water, and that makes stone. I'm going to test that. Ask them my questions and get some answers. Okay, so that didn't do anything in the bucket, and also the stuff is flowing and doing things. But I don't think that transformation was meant for this thing, so we'll do it over here. I'm gonna make a scaffolding for the stone, for the cobblestone, for the lava to rest on, and then easily just put the thing and then okay, yeah. So that's the transformation I'm talking about, where the source water can turn into lava or a stone. So if you just have in a way that makes it so that the source water turns into stone constantly, you can then have a thing mine the stone, living rock forever. It just makes itself. And that's beautiful, and that works mostly if you have like you just need one dirt and an area made out of stuff that's not flammable and whatever else. I can make a setup like that. So living rock is so easy to mass produce. Stone also is easy to mass produce. I could just turn all of this into stone by placing lava in the middle of it. Have it flow down and it'll be fine. But everything else around it would be a problem. So I would build it like out here, out of slabs that have been turned into cobblestone looking things. Or whatever. I could do that. Let me think about doing that. But anyhow, we have the living rock. Let's make a thing. Yay. A pool of junk. How do... Okay, I need oxide daisy and whatever else. So another thing is other flowers. So we have these. And we have these. Is it light blue or is it cyan? Also, do I have cyan? And what happens if I eat cyan? From this. And also, what's the thing I need to do to make more of those flowers? Color up the bone meal. I can do that. I just need some more. Can you make these into... Okay, hold on. Can you make that into color? I wonder if you can. Because then this also becomes an easy way to make color. If it is a way to make color. It doesn't look like it is. That's a spark. Cat ears. Curio. Cosmetic. I want cat ears. Put some string into the thing of the mana pool. And I just made a mana pool. So that's neat. I don't know why I'm getting into mana first, but like it seems to be a path that I can follow, so we're doing it. I don't even remember if I saw Captain Sparkles doing mana related stuff. So that's fun. Am I ahead of him? No, I'm just in taking a different route. There's a very big difference. The other thing is... Oh yeah, it can also make snow! Hey bitch! Bitch! You wanted to make a snow golem? I'm not gonna need that! Hi, bitch! Hello, chat. We're gonna make snow. Let's fucking go. We'll make it out of dirt, actually, the entire thing. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Your followers are damn great. I mean, yeah. Alright, so here's how snow is made automatically. Take an oxide daisy, put it in the middle here. Take some water. What you're going to want to do... Why would I make the whole thing out of snow? This is actually stupid. I would make it out of these dumb slabs things. Alright, so... Because I have lots of stone, why wouldn't I just make it out of stone? Alright, so here's the thing, right? Water from a source block, right? All these I don't need this. Alright, don't need this either. Okay. You'll see, you'll like it. I think you'll like this. So, Sparkles, you don't know how to make snowballs because you haven't played MC Eternal. Wait, you have. Oh, that's embarrassing. He made a snow golem. He doesn't know how to make snow. He doesn't know how to make snow in the first place. I forget how he did it, but this is how I do it. It'll be great. You watch. You know, that went better in my head. There we go. Make scaffolding out of the dirt. I'll break all the dirt later. I'll just vein mine the dirt. Let's not be too expensive about this. Eh. Oh, whatever. I didn't... Hold on. I have a solution for this. Place more dirt. That's my solution. And then break it. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so this is the snow making chamber. Sparkles doesn't know shit about making snow. I need... Meh. Do I have a water source block set up over here? No. I'll make one. I will make one. Fuck it. We'll just make a block of water here. I don't know why I would make it inside of that. We'll move the thing. I don't care. It's fine. We're just gonna make another source water, so I don't have to go all the way over there anymore. And it's closer to the puddle apothecary anyway. So here's how this works. Source water flows and turns into snow. End of story. Beautiful story. You're gonna love my story. My nuts. You're gonna love my nuts. The problem is it takes so long to move it over here. And no, it doesn't, because of the way it's flow. Why don't I just make the water, because it doesn't, it flows, it's a thing, it's whatever. Anyway. This is a beautiful machine. All it does... The water, because there's nothing underneath it, can't turn into a solid water. So it's always flowing water. So that's why it turns into snow. And it's safe. Look at how good that is. We have snow, bitch. We have snow long before Captain Sparkles. On his progress, he took forever to get snow. I feel like a genius right now. Am I right? Look at this fucking shit. And I can vein mine the snow! Well, now it's a solid, so I can actually take it from here. That's a good little life hack for you. Also. So anyway, that does that. And then once this is done, every so often I just break this, make another one of these somewhere else, and I can double it up and stuff. Hold on! What the fuck? Can you read messages? Do you think Minecraft graphics really good? Look, okay, I'm not here to play a graphics heavy Minecraft because I'm not a graphics heavy computer. Pay for my computer and you'll get graphics heavy Minecraft. Anyway, there you go. The only thing I haven't done in this setup is make it so that the snow gets collected in the end. That would have been smart. That would have been so smart. SMART. Okay, here's what I'll do, right? I will, once it all turns into snow, I will break the middle block, break underneath, put some of this stuff, and then I can also have it, unless it all flows into the middle block. Whatever. I don't know. Whatever. So anyway, this makes snow. It's pretty cool. I love it. I love this. It's a nice little automatic setup for snow. So now we have all the snow we could ever want. And that is auto-mineable. Once you get something that can mine that stuff and then auto pick up that stuff, then you have a really easy, constant supply of snow. You don't need snow golems. Sparkles. How did you not figure out this stuff? I don't understand. I didn't see him do any pedal apothecary stuff, I guess. That's why. Okay, to be honest, I went into this game kind of randomly, so finding out about the RGB dye and the bone meal making this stuff to make the flowers in the first place was not based on his playthrough. I just randomly found that. So that's why my progress versus his diverges so much. Boom. All the snow. It's so nice. Now I just need a chest over there for the snow. Color chest should the snow place be? Light blue. Light blue. I'll wait up for you, dear. Go. There we go. We're gonna put all the snow up in the base. It's gonna be good. I was about to throw some snowballs because I wanted to. Because I can. Woo! Also, I can make like snow blocks, snow layers. How do you make snow layers? Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's so fun. What it takes to put the papers in the bag. And it just automatically happens. So when I get the ability to auto mine stuff, then I can auto mine the snow. And absorption hopper over here, boom, it'll be done. So simple. We have more snow than we're ever gonna need. I can make a snow golem if I have pumpkins. Pumpkin seeds! I can make those! Let's go make some pumpkin seeds! How the fuck do you make them? Yellow and... right. We'll just need one, really. I'm just gonna do that. There we go. Pumpkin! Yay, pumpkin. Pumpkin, pumpkin. That's a quote. Anyway, where am I gonna plant a pumpkin? I don't know. How do I want to plant a pumpkin? I don't know. Oh, we can plant it here. Here's a spot for planting pumpkin. Boop. Done. It's a lot of fun. Bump, bump. So that'll make it go as big as you want, and then this will make it so that it grows almost immediately. And then we just have a pumpkin. Yay, pumpkin! Boo-doo-doo-doo. I wonder what else you can make with pumpkin. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. No, make with pumpkin pie. A pumpkin spice latte. It's made with sugar. I need to have sugar. I still need light green dye. I need to deal with villagers and stuff. Bump bump. When did I grab this? Nice. Yeah, the only thing I would do is, if I was serious about using hoppers, I would put hoppers in the middle, but they won't pick up the stuff in the bottom or inside the block, so I need to like absorption hopper from the bottom or from the block up into a chest, which I could do that. Put the absorption, the hop, whatever. How do absorption chest? Okay, plum absorb is not a thing. On ab. How do you spell absorb? How do you spell hopper? What? Huh. Bump bump. All the planks need to go into another chest. That's what I realize right now. Anyway. I had to put the pippets in the bag. Bump bump. Can it work with one of these? No. Okay, well, how do you make one of these? Oh, that's easy. Nuggies and torches. I'll just make one. Okay, why did that not work? Pink planks. The pink log. Strip pink log. Pink planks. I'm sorry, are we? It's from cluttered. This is not from cluttered. Uh, I'm I'm sorry, what are these? Oh, it's oak log dyed pink. What is oak log? Cherry log. What is cherry log? Mangrove log. What is mangrove log? Dark oak log. Acacia log. Jungle log. Birch log. Spruce log. Oak log. You can get those? Yep. Mango can be extractinated from blocks of meat. Villager can do the dark oak sapling trade, which is another way of getting our way towards that. So we can have vanilla. So wait, don't they have regular trees? Then they must have done that. I don't understand why they haven't done the pure daisy make snow thing, unless I missed that part of the episode and was like, again, why aren't you doing that just on automatic? Because you don't even need mana to do it. It just makes snow. It's such a beautiful setup. You can trade for all of these, but you can get this from the Extractinator. The Extractinator is stuff I can actually make. I can make that. Yeah. Okay, so it's not pink, but it's pink. Pink wooden planks don't count. What if it's not oak log? What if it's just purple log turned pink? Eh? It's a lot of fun. Bump, bump. You gotta wonder these things. Pink log. Wow, it was that easy after all this time. No? Chad, I'm starting to think this game doesn't know how to code. I'm starting to think that this game doesn't know how to fucking code. What the shit? I just made pink log. Let's go back and look at it again. Motherfucker! So pink planks are pink slabs, pink planks, pink stripped log, and pink log, which is actually pink oak log. So regular colorful stuff, this is pink log of the cluttered variety, because the oak log makes the thing do its thing because of whatever and blah 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 blah. Why is oak so hard to make? Also, wait, you can oak. from oak something. You can also get oak from flowering azaleas, which are from flowering azaleas. So I don't know how you get flowering azaleas, because they don't say you can. How do you get flowering azaleas in the first place? What about other azaleas? There's got to be like an azalea adjacent thing. Or moss block, perhaps. That's what does it. How do we moss it up in here? Yeah. Alright, yeah. Moss for the... Because moss block will make azaleas. So that's an interaction I know from vanilla. So we can just do that. However, you need cork dirt and listed... Hold on. Liquid botanis. Biomass made from... Apparently kelp can make it. And biomass, which is from whatever sapling, I guess. You just say lime sapling? Never mind. Some kind of leaves, flowers, and a sapling. I'm assuming biomass doesn't matter what you use to make biomass. We're nowhere near biomass, perhaps. That's an item drain. That's not how you make it. You make it with this. The melting chamber. Which is made by obsidian quartz. Okay, how do you make quartz? Let's make some quartz. Out of white and gray, because we have that. Still holding apothecary. Petals. Which is whatever. The darkness has come. Gray. How much what do I need to do to make this? If only that was a good thing to have made. The other question is, like, how do you... Wait, what about cactus? Cactus versus acacia. Cactus? Oh yeah, we can make cactus. Green and black. Hooray! What if I can snag the cactus? You have to ask these questions. It would seem you can snag the cactus. You know, if it just grows and then you have a thing and whatever, you can make a thing that it'll just collect all the cactus into hoppers and whatever. So that's what we'll do. I wonder if repeating signals do it or if it's like what? Okay, how do you make a repeater with this bitch? That's more than I expected to be able to make. Redstone repeater. Doesn't even take that shit. That's great. Does that have to be stone? So what happens? How does this work? Too short of a signal to constant repeat. Yeah, it just instant repeats. Can you make it so it goes, because doesn't it just go also through a block so I could use less redstone? And how long does it have to be? And also, how do I make redstone in the first place again? Red. That makes sense. Let's make some sand. A bunch of sand. Over here. I did make a penis randomly. You know, part of me feels like I should have known that that would happen. Awesome. How the fuck? Okay, cool. Much better to work from that direction. All the sand we could ever want. So much easier now. We need red. We have red. We have a lot of red. Let's make more red, shall we? You know, I got a funny feeling that that tool's just gone now. Fuck you, actually. Old me. Alright. Awesome. See, I don't know why you would not just have something that makes the flows of water be I don't know, replenishable. I need to make a new wand. Maybe I can make an iron wand anyway. Yes, good old bigger and better wand. Why not make one of those instead? Look, I threw it away in the most spectacular fashion possible. By mistake. Cheese eel. Basically, it's a stone cutter, but in your hands. Huh? Hold on. How is this not helping my green situation? Oh, what the fuck? What else can I do with this chisel bitch? Mechanical chisel? Alright, hold on. You can make all sorts of flower acacia leaves? Wait, why does the list change from being all of them to some of them? Can I make moss block? What's that? Bamboo barrel. I can make a regular... Can I make a regular barrel into a bamboo barrel? That's green. It's not light green. What if I look... Cyan. Warped fungus. Oh boy. Can I warp... Okay, if I already have cyan... Wait. Why does it look like I know what cyan is? I swear to God I don't. I swear I don't. I fucking don't. So, someone's lying. A million years later, redstone signal. It's still too long? Oh wait, it shouldn't... How do you make it so that it... Put it on this end. Doesn't exactly repeat yet. So it has to go far enough that it dissipates and then it turns back on itself. Well, that doesn't work. It made one, but it doesn't make... Too fast. You need a double repeater system. Oh, okay. Wait, I've built one of those. Haven't I? Because, like, it makes it so it keeps on going on and off stuff, so I need another one of these. Boop. Alright, so put another one of these. Right, and then that holds the... signal, and then this one. Oh, it actually has to reach. Okay, so I have to... It can be short, it just needs to have the double to make it turn on and off. I think. Yeah, but then that's two... You know what I mean? So that's too much. Wasn't it like... I managed to do it, but also at what cost? The other thing is, it's unavoidable to... So the circuit works. I just don't need to have it... I need its signal to go to the thing without, and be able to be interruptible. That's what I need, right? The signal is ready, but the flesh is weak. Or something. There we go. You can do bamboo also this way. Yeah. That's true. Where's my knife? Whatever, I'll just... Yeah, I made a clock. Variation of a clock. Okay, that's cool. What if it goes faster? Will it be better or worse? So that just is fast. Huh. Much better than cactus, I feel. Or can you do that with cactus and it will just keep going? My knife? That just feels nice to do. So if I put the cactus on there, does it stop at some point? I don't know. No? It doesn't stop. Okay. Cool. All I need to do is just break this redstone and then it turns off basically. And then I can replace the redstone to turn it back on. The signal will still be assembled. Right? So I don't have to do any of that stuff. Right? It just keeps going, doesn't it? It'll go to the ceiling and then it'll be like... Cactus. I feel like just having it so that it automatically gets picked up and stuff is better use of stuff. But it's nice that this exists. You can also turn it off, right? Probably for the best. There's a much smaller, faster auto clock. Yeah, I know, it's made with like hoppers leading into each other or something. So like, why would you ever click it? I mean, you can click it. I think they were mistaken about how it works because it is a repeating signal or an on-off signal that changes the tick. If you can make it so that it repeats the signal fast, that would be the best way of doing it. So I don't know how to make it a blinding fast signal that just keeps on repeating quickly, alternately. But it should be. You can make this setup a lot smaller. Fuck, I don't know. It just. No, you can't make it smaller. Okay, cool. Like, I wonder if there would be a way to make it so that you can just repeat the signal so that it's like, you can make a zero tick signal. I'm not denying that. That's easy. I've seen that happen, and that's super fast. If you zero tick up into this, holy shit, it's just gonna go to the moon, and then you just keep on building it. I'll just go all the day. This is the penis shape. Definitely. These are the balls. My absolute chungus. Yay, snowballs, woo. Oxide AZ is actually pretty easy to make once you start the process of the apothecary. But you can only do that with that weird, whatever the fuck this is. Where was I about the cyan issue? Cyan type nylium stuff. You can't just make that. I don't think are spores the way you make it, and then you need cyan to make it. So that's not the solution for cyan. There's got to be some other thing that's a solution. Something I can make now that makes cyan be possible. And it doesn't have to be apatite. It could be something else, but I don't know what that something else is. Like, cyan could be literally just a cyan flower, so why don't I just make some more RGB and make some more flowers then? I need more B. Probably good if I made more B. Oh yeah. No, I don't want... The slabs are so I can escape easily. Not so that they can be waterlogged. It doesn't matter. Create the water for the RGBB. think I have enough RGB now. What is overgrown sand anyway, and how does it work relation to regular sand? Like, okay, it's green, but can I do something with it? Can I turn it back into regular sand, please? No. You can turn it to regular sand, red sand, tar sand. The other question is, could I use the sand method to just make all sorts of different types of sand and get colors early? Like, desert sand? Wet sand. What's the benefit of wet sand? You know? First of all, it's brown. Could have made orange easy. Kelp sand is green. It's also green. Wait. Am I only able to make... There's so many colors that could have been unlocked with this. Oh my god. So many colors you can just unlock with this. Wait, can I just turn sand into white sand in the thing and then make white out of it? No. So then why would I do that? Put it back to normal sand. Weird. I'm gonna be like, what is this? What does this do? Overgrown. Like, what about mossy junk? I'm gonna go back into that rabbit hole. There's mossy stone and mossy moss block and blue moss. Can I make any of these? Okay, you can make the moss from the... That's ways of making more moss. Hold on. We're going into a realm we've never gone before, wherever this is. So that's not helpful. And then you got this. How is this made? Lapis lazuli, obsidian pressure plate, whatever that is, and glass. So this looks like it's possible to make now. Okay. Does it take power? Solidification. Alright, so let's do solidification. We need to know what this, that, and that is. Lapis lazuli block is easy to make because it's just lapis made out of blue. We just made a bunch of blue. Cobblestone, to compressed cobblestone, and obsidian is obsidian plus stone. Pressure plates. So, okay. You know what? That's annoying. Can I please have a crafting table that Like, does an actual crafting table do it correctly, or what? Like, can you make a normal crafting table? Surprisingly enough, this is annoying. The fact that that exists is annoying. Mmm. My question is, does the handheld crafting table, is that not what I have here? That's crafting table on a stick, handheld crafting table. So that is what I have. I hate it because it's stupid. It's like, look, let me show you what this does. It does that. That's not helpful because I can make stuff out of sand. It doesn't tell me about that. There are some things that is helpful though. Like easy made RGB. I guess that's fun. Huh. So here's the thing, right? If you could make um alright, here's an idea for you. For another design. Okay? You want to make color, right? But you want to do it passively. Really easily. Let me tell you how you make it. Real simple. Okay? If you want to make color really simply, once you have the auto mining system, which by the way, Create has an auto drill that breaks blocks. Mechanical drill. As far as I know, that's all you need. And that'll break whatever the hell it is. That's so fucking cheap. We can make an auto system. So here's the way it works, right? In my brain. A very low-tech solution that requires no power whatsoever, except for a rotational power. So here's how it works, in a bit of redstone. Have it so that somehow you have it so that something drops the dye that you need, like one at a time or whatever. The moment that it hits the water, it's going to transform that water into colorful water start. And then you want it to not drop another one until later. You time that system, right? I'm freaking... Mary Poppins, y'all. Oh yeah, that's what I want. I want to make blocks of shit. So I don't have to use that much inventory space. Also, the colors should be independent from the portals. I realize that. Listen. Alright, so here's what you do. You take the dyes that you need. You make a triple of water. So that you make an infinite water source, however you do it. You take the drill, if I'm not mistaken, the drill, and I already have all this parts. Well, I have that and that and that and that, so I can make more stuff and whatever. I don't need this hammer. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need the chisel. I think. I don't know. Let's make some more andesite. Right. I need andesite making stuff. Is quartz easier to make than... Okay. Quartz is just white and stuff, so that's easy enough, but what was the other thing I was doing to make andesite? Diorite. Right, because it's white and gray. Gray was easy to make at the time. So it's faster. Also, you can make blocks of that, so you can make a bunch of that at the same simultaneous. Faster. What are these? From RGB from a thing. I don't want to print diorite. That's weird. But I will... Where's the andesite? Do I not know what andesite is? I do. Oh, there it is. Okay, so andesite is andesite, which I could just make. I could just make that. I need to make sure I don't use up all of it, so let's not use all of it. I need a gray, so I need more gray. Let's make just more gray and more... Let's just make more of both of them. Both of them. Both of them. There you go. Alright, so we'll make the light gray. I don't know why I break all of the thing. It's like I could just do this and then do that or something. That still doesn't help it. Does accurately turn all the colors. Whatever. Also, why not make a bigger grow water spread platform? I don't know. I have no idea. Then I need this instead. Okay, so hello chat. Why is chat paused? Give me a second. The game's not exactly responding right now. Alright, so hi, how am I? Do you play this game and other games as well? I play a lot of games. I've been playing on YouTube because I mostly do... Look, the path to affiliate means that I need an average number of people or whatever else, so I need to not stream super much empty space on Twitch, but at the same time, I could just keep on streaming on Twitch anyway, because if I get enough people in, then eventually there will definitely maybe be enough people watching. And now the game's working. I need this kind of brown in my button thing. Okay, so, blah, blah, blah. I just realized that if I did have water, like, able to fill itself by being slabs, it will autofill back in. I just won't change those waters because they're logged. It's an idea that might work. I don't know. Okay, so I was trying to think about how to explain... Oh, I almost did it too. Yeah, I need to make this bigger. Yeah, like if I just do it so that I have the line and whatever, I can make a bigger pool and it will refresh itself as long as I don't use the last row and last column of the pool. So I need a bigger pool. Why don't I just make a bigger pool? I have tons of materials. I could just make a bigger pool. Let's make it out of blue, because that's fun. Make a giant color term pool here. And that's also going to be annoying because I need to make the flats solid, and this is all slabs. But whatever, it's not like it's hard to make. So, question is, how big do we want it? How wet can we get it? I recognize that reference. Thank goodness you're here. I forgot that I made my iron wand, which is much better than the other wand that I was using. I still have slabs in me. Get out of my inventory, please. For fuck's sakes. I don't want to build those randomly. I want to build this. Okay, so as long as I keep building just this, and if, hold on. I figure I'll make it very big, and then I'll just convert all of this simultaneous into this will all be a big water thing. Yeah. Like, why not just do that? That's so much easier. Like, you could just drop a bunch of shit and then mine all of it. And then the miners can be at the bottom, underneath, poking up. Oh, it'd be so easy to make an auto freaking system. All you need is stuff that I just freaking penis. Where am I? What was I doing with this? Where's my bucket? Fucking... Oh yeah, my lava's done. That one... There we go. So I can just... Oh yeah, let me demonstrate you the genius of freaking cobble tower. Oh yeah, that's an example of the transformation of water block into stone, but this is the different thing. So you have a Discord. Yeah, I have a Discord. Wait for it. So pretty much all of it's going to turn into cobblestone. Chat, I don't know why I'm doing this. Because this is the stupidest design I've ever made. But it's mine, so fuck you. Just do that. Alright, so now we have a bunch of cobblestone that leads to the bottom of the world. We're going to go up to the top of the world and expand on this idea. And then we'll also make a platform on the bottom of the world. And we'll make it so that we can go up and down really easily with like a water elevator that's made out of stuff that we're not going to be mining. So that'll be fun. This is an auto cactus. As well as... I don't know what else you could put on here. Why don't I know what SNAT is? Suspicious sand? Oh, fuck, give me that. I mean, yeah, but you can't like chisel that. Yeah. Does that help? Is it good? I don't know what suspicious sand is, but that's different sand right there. So there's sand, suspicious sand, overgrown sand. Ribbit. Okay. I can make all this stuff, but I can't make suspicious sand like that. But I can craft it. Aha! What if I take Oh, it also is an extra inventory slot. Technically. That's a That's so weird. Okay. Oh no. That's not I just uh can't you dig suspicious sand and get stuff out of it? Not ones that you make. I don't know about that. I don't know. Where the fuck was I? Oh, I was making a big water thing. Feature. Um, put a. Oh, I hate that. This is a good chest. This is a bad chest. Fuck that. This gets turned into funnels. That's what that does. Um, I don't know what else you could do with it besides make funnels. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of that. What was I making? Diorite? Andesite. Right, I was making andesite. Be cool if you could make stone from stuff. Well, there is an auto stone maker. Also, I don't know. Can I make an auto stone? I can make an auto stone, but it doesn't. Okay. My redstone. It wasn't on. It doesn't matter. Moped. Prop. Pop. Just up. What am I doing? I'm making an I'm making a better water system because I'm tired of doing tiny. And I will do like literally all the water now. Is the slab water idea a good idea? Does that work? Because, like, all I need to do, right? Theoretically. Oh, this is stupid. That's better. Well, whatever. We have so much material, we can have corners. Now, the unfortunate situation is that if I want to make the slabs stuff happen, I still need to stop it from doing other things. Why slabs? Let me show you. My understanding is that if I have slab water, it can't be turned into different colors. So if I just put that, it does spread, but you can't turn that. This is not an accurate test. So this is a test, and then, yeah, slab water doesn't turn into colors. So you have the ability to have sources of water that are able to be infinite, making the system infinite, and then they're made with fucking... You get it. The thing that replenishes the water can be made to be unaffected by your processes. That's what I'm trying to say. More. Right? So the one row is going to be slab water. I could do top or bottom slabs, I just realized. I'll do top slabs. I feel like it looks more pretty. Right? Of course, I have to contain it so that it doesn't spread out the back, but that's beside the point. Okay. I'm just making stairs so I go up it easy, nice, fun. Cutie stairs. So the idea of this pool is that it's going to be an infinite water source, and then it'll be able to infinitely renew itself. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is happening there? Oh, that's not. That doesn't need to be a water source. Okay, cool. But this works, and then... let's just start by making the pool to begin with. So the idea is, fuck me, there we go. Once I have all these slabs filled, then we don't have to worry about turning those into a different color, and then we have an infinite source, massive thing to convert color with. This entire thing is self-sustaining now. So I can color the whole thing simultaneously, mine it all, and that is so much production instantaneously of whatever color I need. I just need all the sand and I need all the stuff and whatever, and then this is a much nicer looking pool. Also, it just is a working pool that will self-sustain. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so good. Not only that, but I have a much easier way of getting sand in the first place, so I can fill it up with all the sand that I want to make the color that I want of whatever I want. Oh, I'm so happy. Holy crap, you want pink? Fuck, we can make all the pink we want. What color do we need? Do we need a lot of? Well, we need light gray right now. That's where my brain is at. Iron would be great to have a lot of. So let's just make a ton of light gray. Boom. So we just... okay, I realize how I don't like... this is a nice, like, idea, but this... it would be better if it was, like... you know, a bit more of an angle type of thing. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. All right, so then we just drop these in, right? Doesn't matter where we drop them in. All of that turns into the color we want. I feel like I could have done that a lot more actually smart instead of what I did. But at the same time, who cares? We'll just seed it again and do it again. With all of this that we now have. So let's do an example of the real thing. This is all going to be, the real example is that it's all going to be 100% like, imagine we have a system that automatically drops all of the sand, all of the color we want, so it all turns into the color we want. It's tedious and long. You can automate this. That's the beauty of it. Right? And once it's automated, then you don't have to think about it anymore. All you need is like a system that... There we go. So that's a lot. And then we just take the sand. Okay, if it was automated, let's pretend the entire thing is the color you want, right? Hold on, we're not done yet. Make more color. Doesn't matter what color we make. We can all make... We can fill the pool with colorful stuff. Then we fill the pool with sand. The idea is to prove that this method makes it so that it doesn't matter. It will all... And you only need one place to dig from, and then it all turns with the what you call it? Extractor or whatever. I know I believe nor. You're able to get... You can mine it all at once. That doesn't... Okay. Imagine you had the dyes just flowing in from the top. And then, like, you just have that automatic. And then you just vein mine it. Right? Okay, I need to mine this, and then I'll switch it over to that so I can keep that running. Why isn't it doing it? We're gonna... Does that have to be top? Does that have to be bottom? Or what? What does it have to be? Well, I'm under the assumption that the slabs would be able to... seed the water again to make fresh water. That's what I assume they're capable of doing. That's why I made this. I might be wrong about my assumption. But anyhow, it doesn't matter if you use slabs or regular water. The point is, if you automate the dropping of the dye so that it all drops in, poof, drop, done, right? Then you have it so that it converts the water and then right? Converts. Oh, I almost screwed up. Dude, this is gonna be so much color. It's insane. This is so much this is so much color at a time. So do all of that, right? I can imagine a system where this is automated. And also where this is so... Oh, it's already looking great. You have no idea how this feels. I need more sand. Whatever. I think you get the idea. And with an automated sand processing machine, which is possible, like this just looks like a bunch of solid, well, mostly solid. I need to do the making of gravel again, but that sand, gravel, sand, whatever. All right, so the beauty of the beauty of cobble cobble generation as it is with this setup is that all I have, because this is made of cobblestone slabs, this is cobblestone, I can just vein mine all that. I'll get all of it. And then, let me think. Now look at how much I have. I have so much cobblestone, it's insane. And that's not even the end of it, because I have more I can make. Or grab really quick. And die really quickly also trying to do this. Do this simple stupid idea. Ah, fuck! Pull! Oh! What the fuck? I survived! I survived, bitches! I survived. Let's go! Let's fucking go. Immortal. That's a lot of cobblestone. Instantly mined. Made in a long process, but instantly mined. You can also just automate the process of making cobblestone. Yeah. You could do that. That is the thing you can do. You can just auto do that, but this is also like way faster. Anyway. Oh my god, my light flashed before my eyes. I was like, I'm gonna smash. And then I like didn't smash because I'm smart. So there you go. I was fine, chat. It's probably set to the wrong fucking thing. You know, I don't want that to happen anymore. I really don't. It's what I get for holding the stuff that I made the world out of. I haven't even started entity creation. I'm gonna do that too. Anyway. Out of my inventory, please. Ugh. I actually want to get on here, please. Can I? There we go. Just build up. I'm gonna have a water on me. That's not water. Can I do this? Now, what do I want to do for this? Is bucket clutch. That's gonna be a mute. Yeah, Song is a... Hello. Okay, so... Yeah, friend or stuff. This is... I should have done this nicer, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's fine. I have enough materials that I can make, like, it'll be fine. I also wanted to build up anyway into this game. So we'll do some of that. There we go. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll have water leading down to here, I guess, because it's the least, or I don't care, whatever. And then well, the thing is, I could like get myself down by using water bucket clutch, but I also could like die doing that. Oh. Is my armor infinite durability? It's unbreakable, but I don't think I'm unbreakable. You know what I mean? I clutched it out. That's fine. Give me my torch. Okay, whatever. Right. So we just do this. And then I get a bunch of sand, gravel, or whatever. So here's what I'll do. Right? I'm doing this anyway. So why not just do it as part of this job as well? Because I also have water here. So here's the thing. I'll use this, but I'll do it from higher up so I can make more lava at a time. And it will make more cobblestone at a time, which is nice and stuff. I need to remove this, but that's not the point. Oops, okay. So my place looks like this now. It's way bigger than... It started off as just this tiny block here, and then it expanded so much. Did I make a water art? Is that art? What would you call that? Person... It looks like a person with his face and nose or whatever. Tilted to the side maybe with an eyeball looking at you. Like, hi. And he's like, look at my muscles. I don't know. And you got that's literally 1 pixel. That's the place I make snow. Anyway, I'm just gonna go up. So high that the clouds are below. I like the clouds are 1D. That's actually kind of really cool. I'll probably use an elevator, actually, to get up and down from this. But I have to swim my way back up to begin with, because I don't have the elevator right now, but I think I can make one. How big is this world? Oh my god. Imagine making like just 500 cobblestone instantaneously. But then instead it's like 1,000 because you have multiple layers of things going on. I don't know if this is gonna work nicely. It should, but I don't know. We have reached the top. Basically 500 blocks up. Let's go adjacent. And we'll make the... near the top. We'll make that of stone, I guess. Yeah, I'll make... yeah. Stone. Break that. Whatever. Place that so I can easily get back up here. Place a torch. And now... I basically can just mine all of this. You can also go pretty far into the water below, I think. As long as I line this up right. There we go. Yeah, so it'll be easy going up and down that eventually, blah blah blah. Where's that water coming down? Don't want it to mess with my... torch. I'll just take the torch. There you go. Alright, so now I just need to mine it with the hammer. This should work. Even if it doesn't fully get it. Oh yeah, that's the problem with doing it from the bottom. Oh, it's so stupid that way that it is. Hold on. We'll just go up, mine it from the top, and then hopefully we land in the water again. I don't know why I didn't do that from the first time. Also, you know what? I don't want to do this. I don't need to do this. I'm not doing this. I'll just use a candle. Literally the candle. Where did the candle go? We'll convert it somewhere else. We might lose some in this process, but that's part of the process. Just keep looking up. I really should block this off. God dang it, some of it's just going away. Stop doing that. Got it. We may have lost a few stragglers, but it's fine. Anyway, we just go convert this gravel into... I needed to make the top pillar thing and whatever. How do I make an elevator in this bitch? An Ellie. The elevator. White elevator. Basic elevator. Needs a pearl. Oh, pearls could be a cool thing to make if I had that color. Or something like that. Wait. Yeah, no, that's not possible. No. But later it will be. See, I need that to make diamonds in the first place. So it's like, I don't know how to get this freaking cyan junk. I think apotheosis flowers or whatever don't. Like, that's why I have the RGB. The first dick. Don't ask me about my second dick. How much of this do I want? That's not the type of flower I was trying to break. I swear there's a cyan flower, and if I can't make one... Fuck yes! Well, we got all the types of flowers, I think. Well, that's one way to make cyan. so cheap. Also. But I don't think you can actually make cyan this way. Like, what can you do with a cyan flower except for make the petal, which is useful for making other things, but I don't know about making the color out of this. Yeah, I don't. The thing is, I have a cyan, but here's the thing: mystical agriculture. I shouldn't keep calling it that. Doesn't unlock cyan for you, even though it is cyan, cause it's broken. That's annoying. Am I sure? Well, let's try making cyan. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, cyan isn't made like that. There's a cyan rose, which is a fucking annoying thing. There's a cyan this, but I don't... Like, they say you can make all the color out of that. Having something that's cyan doesn't exactly mean you can get the color out of it. But I wanted to unlock the color. So I fucking hate you for not letting me. Yeah, no, that's pissing me off a little bit. It's like you need more cyan to make cyan? Like, no. Like cyan campfire made with cyan. Pearls and diamonds. Diamond chest plate. Weird fire. What about soul fire? How far are we from soul? Yeah, but that's not helpful. Wait, dirt pillar? Yeah, but you need the soul fire in the first place. Bulk haunting by soulfire. And soulfire by that, or I don't think there's like a cold a way to make soulfire without using a thing. Cold fire lighter. It is that. We just need dark steel ingot to make that. And then we can make cold fire, which is cyan. So that's another option of a way to get to cyan. Possibly as an unlock. Do you have Discord? Are you seeing chats? You know, when you ask about Discord and I mention Discord, and they say, am I seeing chats? I'm like, oh. I don't fucking know. Now the question is, how do I make this? Dark steel feels like it's a hard thing to make, but then you see it's actually easy. We need powered coal. And or one of these, primitive, from a grain of infinity. From valid blocks. Another wart block is valid. Which is a weird way of saying nether wart block. Another wart block, I'm guessing, is nether warts. Nether warts is blaze rods. And blaze rods is netherrack in a thing. Or you get the blaze spawner. Here's the thing, I could make all the different portals and do all that. Anyway, we're making gravel into sand. We'll do that here because it's a lot nicer here. Can I water bucket clutch again? No, I don't have a bucket. Fuck me then. That was so smooth and soft and gentle and fluffy. I like that. What the hell? We have so much sand now. Oh my god, look at how much sand we have. That's insane. I just totally automated so much sand. It's nuts. I love you. You probably think this song is about you. I love you. This song is not really about you. I don't remember where I heard that song, the I love you part, but I'm like, that was funny. And it'd be funny if it was mixed in with the thing. Don't steal. That's my idea. But anyway. And now the art is complete. Cool. What does it look like from up top? Now it looks less defined because it's more solid and you can just see like some weird face and a nose here and a mouth. It's like, hi! Or something else. I don't know what it could be. Hey, look at it. It's already working. And then it automatically recreates the entire thing. Look how fucking smart that is. And all the stuff is over here in the corner. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look how beautiful this fucking pool is. Self-filling pool. Now all you have to do is auto drop, easy smack, and you're done. You don't even have to do all that dripstone nonsense. Just drop the set in there and vein mine it yourself. Or like, you know, I have an automatic grinding thing that makes it when it's grinded and then you have it sucked and then it's so fucking, I love it. I love it so much. This is an amazing pool. Auto-filling pool. Is so much. That is so much. Light gray dye. And whatever. I can make so. Can I just say? Can I smelt this? No. But I can. Like. I can smelt that. And then that's a bunch of iron. Well, okay, I can make it into a bunch of iron. and then I could do this again. Oh my god, it's such an easy repeat. Did I hear something? Repeatable process. I don't want to do this randomly. I want to do it normally, like a person. I think I dropped 2 in the same spot, so it's like it initiated the transformation without it being like a good change. So whatever. That's the thing. Once it's converted, it can't accept the color again, so it's like you just throw it further. It's actually easy to keep going because then it just goes into the one that you want it to go to. Hard to screw this up, really. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much iron after this. You want iron? We will have iron. Dude. This is such an easily repeatable process. I should probably make a bigger edge around this. Or like a wall or something that protects me from falling. That'd be great. Just a massive... Dude, this is such an easier process than whatever the hell Sparkles was doing. Holy crap. I don't understand. It's just a easily made big pool of frick you and everything's great. Kind of tedious just right now. Right now it's tedious. Won't always be tedious. Can you please... Okay, this is a little bit more tedious than I expected. But again, when you drop it straight freaking down, it just does the thing. So all you have to do is have something that drops it down. We can make it so that a deployer or whatever else system can just drop it down, mine it. Once it look at how much freaking beautiful stuff we have here. I need to be slower about the transmission of sand, apparently. It's like something to deliver the sand, something to deliver the color, right? You can do as much color as you want. And then you either vein mine it or you like, it's fun to vein mine this. It's not fun to vein mine a tiny pool. This is a nice big it's the fact that it's a self-fulfilling pool. So much nicer. I'm so glad I figured out how to self-refill pool is so easy. It's like, fuck off. Why would I not do this? Okay. I think those two converted to one. I'm not even caring about it right now. Also, you can auto-create sand without having to do all the other process. Yeah, that's true. You could just make crushing wheels. Such a nice system, so fast. I'm making iron right now, basically. I love the fact that the other stuff, because it's slabbed, right? It doesn't get affected by anything. So it doesn't convert, and you just keep doing it. Right? That's such a nice thing that it doesn't convert. And also, it looks nice on the top. It doesn't have like that one water that's like slab. You can walk on all of this shit. And it's just like, shovel it. Vein mine. All of it goes into the corner. Pick it up at the corner. So simple. One funnel, that's all you need. And if you're vein mining it, if you're not vein mining it, holy crap. What are you doing with your life? But that's a lot of freaking gray dye right there. That's a lot of gray dye right there. Holy crap. Every color will just be mass produced that way. Instead of this, it's that. Even just a self-filling, like, tiny pool, which continuously refills itself because slabs and whatever else, blah, 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 and stuff like that, is better than the dripstone method. And any other method. You don't need mechanical parts. You can just, or you don't need electrical parts. You can make this done automated with Create. That's so much faster. We're gonna have so much iron. Where's my auto smelter? Here it is. It's a beautiful thing. You just take all this, turn it into the thing that you need to make it into. Where's the fucking crafting table? I need to know what iron is. That's funny. Raw iron, please. What? Oh, there it is. There we go. Do that. Just do this. Boom. Don't do all of it, obviously. We would do like some and then boom. That's a lot of iron. That goes in here. The thing is, we're not getting experience from this method, but it is a method. Also, we can make a lot of... We have a lot of logs, so we can easily just make all of the coal we ever want out of this shit, because fuck that shit. Yeah, fuck that shit. I don't need it. So we'll add that to one of the processes we're doing. Yep, that's fine. We'll do that. Actually, we'll make blocks of coal, charcoal. Because I think you can also use that as a fuel source. Don't quote me, but I think you can. Yep. And then that's better. And then you can just make blocks of blocks of blocks of blocks of, and so on. I'll be right back. I need to go ask about a light bulb. So I just changed the light bulb. Anyway, hi chat. Welcome to Skyfactory5, where we just created a auto clock. We made cobblestone tower. We're stage 1 and 2. And then also, we made this. This is the new pool. The tiny pool was kind of cramping our style. We have slab water here to replenish the water. So all we have to do is drop whatever color we want of dye into here. Well, you know, dye. And then color all the water, sand all the water, and then boom, we have all the color we could ever want. We can make so much stuff with this. It's insane. You see what I'm saying? Whatever. Oh yeah, this is my automatic snow maker. It just makes snow. It's also where I keep my pure daisy, which can also make cobblestone. It can make stone if I wanted to. Right, be right back. Yeah, it's freaking annoying. These light bulbs will not last in that light fixture. Switch out my kitchen light bulb, though. It's a bit more effort than to do with my closet. because I gotta take a dome off the thing. And it's weird. That's the only one that has the, I swear, it has the most problems. This dome. And you know what I think it is? The dome makes the light bulb hot. That's what I think it is. It doesn't let the light bulb breathe, so it gets hot. Yeah, it's a little warm. And that's not its regular operating temperature, I'm guessing. Because this is not a regular incandescent bulb. It's one of them fancy shits. And a fancy shit's not supposed to be that hot. Ooh, that's freaking blazing. Holy shit. Right, so this new light bulb, brand new. I'm thinking is doing something. I don't know. Light bulbs get hot. That makes sense. But I mean, I could go touch a different lamp and see about how hot that shit is too. And if I'm right about that, then that could be it. It's too hot in this lamp for whatever reason. Insulating or just too. I'll make a note about it. Because I swear, it is this. I've been here for 10 years. It's this freaking lamp, but. Like. I don't know. All I know is I have the distinct memory of that light bulb breaking the most. And. Nothing else comes close. It might not be the heat, it might just be the electrical nonsense, or whatever. Because we don't want to go through these that often, holy shit. Yeah. Nope. I don't need it. Right, done. No, moment too soon. Okay, so I'm gonna make a document talking about this. On this day, this is the most entertaining ever. There we go. It even has something moving in the background. On this day, light bulbs being a shit. So I could put it in my calendar also, but I don't think that's going to be very useful because whatever, but I mean I could do that. Now light bulb kitchen brand new event today. It's not an all day, it's like it happened right now. But whatever, that's when that happened. And then I'll also have it as a document that says light bulb kitchen brand new on 4/16 2025. And then have the document called that also, mostly, except for... I'll just call it kitchen light. So I have that documented and duplicate because I am that type of person. And there you go. Where's my game? Why is it fucking lagging? I'm not doing anything. What the hell is going on? Yeah, the Apple side is weird. Like my cup. It's got Harley Quinn on it. Looks fucking cute. Game's lagging. Well, now it's white. That's not great. White is the worst color, according to programmers. There we go. Right, I was like, yeah, no, I'm getting a new light bulb and whatever. Alright, so anyway. The thing about this is that you can make an automatic snow removal machine. Just put the drills on the top, right? The funnels on the bottom, or absorption hopper, and then boom. You got all the snow you'll ever need. Instant, constantly makeable, whatever the fuck you're doing. The snow goes into the blue tank. Obviously, we already have some snow. And I don't know what we need it for, but we have it. And that's auto refresh easy snows thing. That's nice. I love this pool, dude. It's such a good pool. Put like a bunch of sand in there for the sake of the pool. Oh, it's so nice. You know? I could place more nucleation points for the pumpkin. Who the fuck calls it that? Me. I call it that. Yeah, it needs more dirt, I guess. Why the... What? What's... What? Look how stupid this was, and I could use that for this instead. We'll just make more places the pumpkins can grow. And there you go. That's a nice setup. Twice the thing means twice the tick check to see if I'm making a pumpkin, and then it makes the pumpkin. I can just go up here to go up here if I want to. Yeah, that's a better staircase anyway. Nice little feature. I really like this pool. The trees aren't spaced out just right, so they're it's kind of good, but it's also kind of bad in the fact that I want all the leaves to touch, so I could just like break a couple leaves with a shears. And God, I love the fact that it doesn't have to worry about what it is, and I could connect them. right? Take like some from the outside or whatever. Put it in between here so they all connect. And then this same deal, right? And then I could just vein mine the entire thing of leaves. But like I could just space this out a bit differently. This tree is not the best placement. This tree could be moved over. Red dirt. Like it needs to move 2 spaces over, so move over here. And then this tree, because of how it works or doesn't, I don't know. Oh yeah, we have a new... Why can't I get cyan out of the cyan that I have here? Well, I don't need the flowers, I need the petals. Why is it not cyan? It doesn't unlock cyan for me. It's not that thing. So, why does it do that? I don't get it. Even that doesn't unlock it for me. 3 different types of cyan didn't unlock it. Whatever. Oh, it's growing to the sky, isn't it? Sand, snad. Where's my knife? Do I want to make bone meal? I don't know. At this point, there's no reason to just go massive with a lot of things. This is a semi-automated system. Feeding it from the side prevents it from putting the bone meal back into the hopper. But also, if it does go back in the hopper somehow, there's a redundant system allowing it to be funneled out into this chest. That's a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron. I'm so happy. What the fuck does... I don't understand what just happened, but it's fine. Anyway, I got this signal here. Just turn that on real quick. And if I want to, I can have cactus reaching the sky in no time. Or whatever the hell. I don't know what else can grow on snad. Why don't I know what snad is? I looked at this and it was like suspicious sand. Another type of stuff I can make. Snad. What can I do with snad? Yes, but what can it do? It doesn't tell me. That's an incomplete JAI. You've made so many types of articles about what you can do in this mod pack. Changing color and all this other stuff that you've done. You've done a lot of work. But snad? What does it grow? I don't know. Look it up, bitch. Fuck, I don't care. God damn it. It's snad. Fucking gross shit. But anyhow, now we have a repeating signal here, which will grow things even faster. So, question is, what do I want to grow, and how best to grow what? Can snad grow things like vines? I don't think so. Can it grow cocoa beans? I don't think so, but we will find out. No, it doesn't. Would it be cool if you had like an alternative on signal so you receive the signal from both sides of the on? Is it? What? Sorry, someone just said something weird. Let me just make some more redstone real quick. So you mean jutted out from here? Do something like that and put the snad there instead. Does that grow faster than regular snad? Well, we'll find out, won't we? Now it's powered by both things. Does that instantaneously... I don't know, man. We'll find out who's the taller one. This one or this one? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. I think you're onto something there. But not really. But maybe? But no. Wait. Is it outpacing it? I don't... Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference how on and off it goes. Compared to this, which is an on-off, like, constant transition? Right? I don't think it makes a difference. But it is nice that you can just multi-snad and get lots of cactus real quick. What the fuck was this? This was what was breaking the original thing. So, like, if I wanted to, I could make that go to the heavens. I wonder if it goes to the heavens. Yeah, cactus is not a good thing to snad. Oh, I should vein mine it. You're right. You're right. This is not the way. But that was fun. Little raining cactus. It's raining cactus. That's a lot of cactus, though. You want to make cactus? We got cactus unlocked. I'll tell you what. Why do I need this much cactus? RGB? I don't know. Why is there a blue sapling here? Can you snad a blue sapling? No. What can you grow on snad? I remember you can grow Certus quartz stuff, which is interesting. So it's like cert. Okay, I'm an idiot, but also, what the fuck is that? A curtain rod. A curtain. A striped curtain. That one looks like the most fun. But I was not looking for that. I was looking for Certus, which I don't know how to spell, apparently. So let's look up. I think I looked at it. There it is. This bitch. Alright, so there's that, but there's also like... You can make it out of colors, right? Does it need cyan? No, you can just make that shit right now. I can just leave that running, it's fine. Probably. Light blue, we got light blue dye all over the place. We're good. There you go. Got some crystals. I don't know why we need crystals. Now what do I do with this crap? You can make Certus quartz block. You can make a bunch of shit. I mean, if you just want to have Certus quartz crystals, I don't know why you would make a crystal making machine when you can just make the blue. Like, how do you... Normally you make this by doing a growth medium on a fucking... God, no, I don't know. The packager from the thing, that's the easiest way to make it. Just make it with something and then you have charge and then this and then you get 2 of that back. And I'm like, you're just making more of the same shit you make with blue. So why would you make that into more of the... It's stupid, right? Just make the original crystal. Unless you need this, like, for something else. Which, a charger can just make this. So, you just make the blue, make the charger. And then you can use that to make charge quartz, fixture, and everything else you need. You don't need to have a thing to make it for you, although it is nice that you can just make that. You could just make a lot of freaking blue, and you're good. So, I don't know what the fuck to do with this stuff right now. But that looks like fun. Future tech. The formation core. We know it well. We are aware of this. Applied jisms. We'll make one of those. Yeah, we got that applied jizz all up in... We actually have so much dye that we have multiple blocks. Multiple blocks, stacks of light gray dye. We have so much dye. No freaking way am I not just taking that, turning it directly into iron. You know what I mean? Just drop all the rest of my shit in here so I make it easy for myself. Turn this into dye. Turn that into iron. What do I do with beans? I don't think I want to make beans. I'm just saying. Could make well, we'll deal with that later. Oh, it's so simple to do. Oh, it's so simple to make iron now. There's so much iron. I just want the iron. I don't care. Just give me the iron. Eh. Whoop. 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 Oh my god, it's gonna be so pretty. So much pretty iron. I love it so much. And I made a stack of coal. Let's make some more stacks of coal out of brown log. I doubt we'll use that. And then more. Yep. And we'll make more of that. And then this is filling up. We're going to want to have magenta log and everything else be done as well. But we'll make like... The thing is, could I use buckets of lava? I could use buckets of lava. I could just make a lava generator and shunt it into there with a pump that I have. However, I can't just put lava into the system. I need to make it into a bucket. So it's like I need to have a bucket refilling station. And that could be my source of power forever. Because I do have the ability to just make lava. Which is nice. I want to switch it with... Why is that the next thing I'm doing? Whatever. We'll do that. This. Turn it into this. Yeah, I think we'll make... How much does this do as a fuel? 80 items. So each of them does over a stack. That's stack 20-ish. So that's easily 5 stacks, 6 stacks, I don't know. So we have enough to use that, to validate using that. And then we got this for the extra fuel we want to put in. Yeah, we could just make a lot of charcoal. Make a bunch of black log into charcoal and whatever log into charcoal. Oh, do I have purple variant log? I don't know. Yep, I need to make more of those. Do I have dirt somewhere? I have bamboo. That is a crime. Also, I have cactus. Let's make some more bamboo real quick. Yeet! Okay, hold on. I'm not so sure. I think the faster one's winning. Am I wrong? I mean, eventually they'll reach the sky and it'll be done, but also, fuck you, I think they're doing a great job. Instead of normal production methods, which is this, and then rapid clicking. Like, it's not just turning it on and off, or leaving it on or off. That's the method. This is the method. This is working. It is the flicking. Zine, I don't know what you were talking about. I swear to God. Huh. Well, just keep that running anyway. That'll go up like hundreds of blocks up. And then I need to do more of that. Anyway, I can't figure out where I want to put... That's not growing. Oh yeah, I need more dirt is what I need. Oh, that's why I was making more bamboo. More dirt. I have more dirt. I need more dirt though. We don't make... Let's make sure I just not use all of the cactus. We only need one cactus to make more cactus. Tell me you can compost dirt from cactus. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Cool. I don't know why I haven't been so worried about this, because the dirt doesn't transition back, like it doesn't pop up as an item into the hopper and fill itself with a thing that it is not valid for the thing to accept. So you get it. It's a thing. Anyway. Where are my shears? Okay. So the idea is that I'll use this as a binding agent for the rest of the thing, and then we'll have it all mined at the same simultaneous. That wasn't necessary. And then we need some for here. Just making real sure that it's connected all across. It's like that time when you had stuff in Create and you were making a tree, and then you would do that with the tree and then whatever. Yeah, we're doing that, but with this. This is gonna starve me, by the way, so I better have water, food on me. Why do I need water? I don't know. Let's look at it from the pool, because this is fun to look at. And just hold the button for a while. I am suddenly starving and full of leaves. It's such an easy, nice system. Right. Gonna need some of it to be turned into stuff, but we'll just convert that. Where's my... Do I already have that sapling? Yep. But now I have at least some more of that. I need more purple, do I? No, I have purple saplings. Question is, what do I want? What I wanted was portals. I like portals. But also, we're forgoing that, and we're getting other shit done. But we'll just break all these. Be also fun to melt all the wood in one shot. Yes, but more tedious, because you have to actually connect all the wood. And I'm not in the mood to do that. Yeah, for now, this is the one we're prioritizing. We could just get rid of the wood. Okay, I don't like that that can happen, but I can't do it for my own inventory. Why can't I do it for my own inventory? Eh? Huh? I want a quick dump. What? Although that is handy. Do I want to make more compost or do I want to make more dirt? Probably more dirt. I do need a lot of dirt. I need a lot of dirt. I need a lot of dirt. How much bone meal do I have though? Let's take some and put it into bone meal. Also, I don't know why this hopper is so fast. It's incredibly fast. Why does it feel like I'm eating the compost? So now if there was anything in this hopper, it would be able to flow out and into here. It's like I definitely want to make more stuff. But I don't know, I don't want to be too overloaded. I could also go fishing. This is true. I didn't make a fishing hole. Oh. This needs to be retired and turned into the fish. Well, this can't. Whatever. But like. Yeah, instead of me manually doing the water, this just auto does it. I love it so much. I want all the reds, all the glowstone, all the whatever the fuck. Anything I want. Boom. Wonder if I vein mine with this. Will it do it faster or will it be faster if I... Like if I just break it, it'll do it. That's the thing. This is incredible. Like this one's winning and then this one is just through the roof with this setup. And apparently, and I don't know why this doesn't make it better. This was an experiment to make sure like, oh, it's being fed a power signal twice as often. But it's like this one's actually just turning on and off as fast. I don't know if you can go faster with the SNAD, but you can automate it, which makes Certus quartz crystals and stuff like that be able to be automatable, and that's a nice feeling. Oh yeah, purple. Yay, we got a purple thing. It's a purple thing. Awesome. I mean, that's nice. What is it? Shulker? I got one of those. Got more color, which I didn't need. This gets turned into ash. This all gets lost in the sauce. This is also sauce, but it's only portals. I could make more yellow portals. TBH. I could do more yellow. I like my pool. That's a nice pool. Also can make a bunch of leaves this way. Yeah! You can infect all the leaves simultaneously. It's so nice. Ugh. Like just grab one of these, infect all of them, and then boom, you got all of it infected. And it just takes a bit of time for it all to grow and whatever. But like when you get everything, it's so nice. I haven't even used the create stuff much. I know I'd love to. What are you? I know I love this cake. That may be all the cake there is. And we need a furnace, which is cobblestone. I never keep cobblestone around anymore. Where's my good pickaxe? I hate to say that that's my good pickaxe. I need the grindy. Also, if I'm just gonna make sand and whatever, why wouldn't I just make more and whatever? Also, what else can I make out of iron? And I have a butt ton of it. Freaking shoots. Okay, so I don't know why I don't start killing things. Where's my glass? Also, how do I start making freaking mystical nonsense? Oh god. That looks so expensive, Chad. Holy fuck. God damn it. I'm kidding. Just some fucking stone. Let's go get some cobblestone. Where are my buckets? I need my buckets. Look, the other thing that you can do, instead of using a teleport, one thing you can do that's cheap, if I thought about it ahead of time, which I didn't, so I'm sad now, is seats. Oh yeah. We're going back to our roots. We need a lot of There's our glass. We need a lot of seats. We can warp all the way to the top if it's going to take a while and a lot of clicking, But we could do, and we get to the top, and then we're like, whee! We're up there now. And then we do the stuff, and then we come down by landing in the water. Ew. This stupid water. Wait, this stuff isn't even done baking. Hold on. Ah! Well, this isn't much. I have a weird trigonometry issue about how to make this more spread out or whatever without spreading the water, you know? Can I? If only could make something from a diagonal or whatever. Also, I want to put it at the bottom. Hey, bitch! I'm in. Don't worry about it. So we first... It's gonna be... I'm stupid because it is gonna be, fucking what? Okay, I hate this crafting table. I really do. I really do. What if I fall through the world and I land on the top of the world? Good question. Also, I don't have the lava with me. Also, if I made stuff out of the bottom of the world with this, it's gonna be fucking stupid. So instead, I need to make it out of cobblestone again. At least I have some. This doesn't look sketchy as fuck. What the fuck? Chat, it's fine. Yeah, when I get elevators, this is gonna be a problem. I don't care to get this wood back. That's my answer to that problem. That wasn't hard. Grab that. Stop the water spread. Go get the lava. While that's flowing down, I can flow up. I'm pretty sure it's going to take a minute to get to the bottom. Look, it's a long, semi-automated process. However, we can do it off the other side, so it doesn't matter. We could just keep going. It'll be great. I can't climb up this as easily because I can't, like... You know? That's the crouch button. So I want to like swim up quickly. And the problem is there's not much space to swim in. So like you can swim up, it's just risky as fuck. Unlike the other setup where I had more water to swim in. Yeah, this is taking a while. Believe me when I say you don't want to do this off the wrong side of the bitch. You want to do this on the correct side. But we're going to world top. So that's going to take a minute. If only, chat, you could swim straight up. Oh my god, you can. Oh my god, you can swim straight up. I am so freaking pissed off at myself. Alright, let's look at the map. Alright, so we're here. We're facing that way. Do I know which way I'm facing on this bitch? Yes. Alright, so let's go that direction. We're going to do the same thing. We have the technology to make that same L shape, but on this side now, going straight down. And we can duplicate it both sides. So this is not the top, that is. So here's how it'll work, right? First of all, this shouldn't be cobblestone. So fuck me, I guess. I can't believe I can swim up this without actually, and go straight up, and I don't have to. Once I'm in swim state, I could just go up. I didn't realize that, so I'm stupid. But anyhow, this is fine. How do I want to do this? I want to do it with freaking stone or something. I can't just... Why can't I just make a cobblestone furnace or some shit? Like, you have all these recipes, but you can't make a freaking furnace on this stupid crafting table. Why do I need a furnace? I needed to melt the freaking cobblestone into stone or something. The point is, if I break it, it's gonna whatever, but I could just separate. We have ways of making this work. So let's just build it out, shall we? So how does this work? Well, we start with as long of a platform as we want. And then it's going to be an L shape for reasons, right? And then we start the lava process and we make it as long as we want, spreading the lava the entire way. We could go crazy with this. So let's just start from here. It's going to spread. And we wait for it to drop down like a couple blocks. Then we spread it from here to here so that it continues the flow and it continues that previous flow. And if you go fast enough, you don't even have to worry about it. You just go like this and then you go boom, boom. And then that also spreads that flow. If you're fast enough, it don't matter. I'm lava casting, yes. On purpose, on my server, which is one player. Hopefully I don't die in this. I'm not wearing super important stuff, I don't think. Except for maybe all my iron. That would be a problem. But not too worried about it. I let go of the buttons, chat. I'm pretty sure I'll still be standing there, so that's good. Anyway, so the point is, from the top of the world, and I didn't realize once I'm in swim, I just go straight up. So it's like, imagine the lava is just constantly made, and then it goes all the way to the bottom of the world. Then you convert all of that lava into cobblestone. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. We're gonna be making like 2,000 or 3,000 cobblestone because of how many stacks we have here. Right? If it's 500 per, because it goes way down, right? I don't know the height limit. I think it's a 512, right? So if we do like 500 per pillar, and the entire thing is like 20 pillars, because it's like 2 rows and it's 10 wide or something. It's not a 10 wide, but you get the idea. It should all turn into cobblestone. And then you just refresh the water, refresh the lava, and whatever else. I can do this because it's a single player world. I don't know if you want to do this. I don't know if I want to do this because I'm lagging right now so much. It's like having to process how much lava is flowing into the world now. Also, it would be fun. The fun part would be maybe if I make an infinite source lava up here, then I could make it so that I have all the lava I could ever need. But of course, with this mod, the way one of the optional settings was 2 lavas make another lava source. So you can take 2 and then you make like a square pattern and you automatically make 4. So that's how that worked. That's how fast that can work. There we go. We're fine. And then, as you can see from back here, it's going down. It takes a minute to go down, and then it takes a minute to go back up again. Make sure that flow is continuous with this flow. That flow is continuous with this flow. It all flows from the same spot. So that's great. Because it's constant, all of it is just, none of it's stopping. It's all consistently going. It just takes a minute for it to finish doing its thing. Meanwhile, I can be downstairs. I didn't make a place for me to fall and land, so that would be a good thing to make. Somewhere safe for me to land. Meanwhile, I will just land there. But like, essentially, I want to be able to go up and down this thing real easy. And then, oh, I can make a place for me to land. The question is, where is that going to be? And I am thinking, again, don't make it out of cobblestone, you idiot. Slabs. We have them. Let's use that. Anyway. So fuck. We could land in a 1x1 somewhere. That's fine. Just make it easy for me to get up and down in this bitch. Boom. Done. Land in that. Hopefully figure out where that is from the top. It's literally 2 away from the thing. It's easy to drop myself straight down onto that. All I need is like a wall to walk into. It's so simple. Or a trapdoor. Like line myself with that and then do a trapdoor to remove to like. It's taking its bloody time, isn't it? I forget how I originally got orange as a color that I could physically use. So yeah, that's also why I kept it away from the main island, because the lava pops won't land on my tree and everything. Pretty sure. I don't think even with this height it will travel like that far or something. I don't know how lava pop trajectory works. We'll just hope that it does. I could also dig this out so I could go straight down, and then it's safe all the way down. Could do that. That's fine. And then I need another thing to help me go all the way down. But it's like, just get here, get to that, and it's fine, whatever. All this is made out of cobblestone slabs, so it's not made out of the same stuff I'm mining, which I failed to do when I was up there. But we'll fix that next time. I don't care. Not super picky about it. Like, it is just coming down and taking its bloody fucking time. That's also why I separated it from the other thing. I can also start a second one on the other side. We'll also make a cobblestone or lava infinite source while we're up there. And I'll make more slabs so I can make that a thing. Because all it needs is like a 2x2, right? Whatever, we're done. Let's do that. We need 2 lava and we need a water bucket up there, like a separate water bucket. Oh, I don't have my iron on me. Okay. That's fine. With that, we could make rail shears. We're not going to. Water bucket, and then there we go. Do I need more torches here? Yeah, why not do both, you know? Oh, it's coming. Am I swimming up? I can't tell if I'm swimming up. No, I don't think I'm swimming unless I'm actually... The fuck was that? It takes a while to get up here. That's why I don't want to swim. That's why I should be swimming in a bigger pool than this. Really wish the swimming function fucking just stayed on. I'm only doing little tiny burst swims. It's not helping. Ugh. Yeah, we'll just lava cast twice. Don't need to, but I can. Also, that's just cool. Whatever. Oh, fuck you! Alright, whatever. To start with, we'll actually go a little bit lower and we'll make this... or where do I need to make that? Because it just needs to have a bottom and things surrounding it, so I think they have enough space here. Even. Well, I need something underneath it. This is true. Or it could just be a triple. This is true. That'll do it. Right, you do that. You do, like, what is it, this? Just make that solid for me. Also need to make this out of whatever, but it's like, once that's done, you can't, there. Infinite source lava. And then we just do it again if we want to. And then we have also maybe a designated thing for water. Could be nice. It's easy to make. Here's what I'll do, right? I can do that, but I can build underneath. But I don't want to build that. I want to build the other thing. Underneath. Thank you. Or whatever. I already built it, so it's fine. It's done. So one of them has to be salt. It's going to be a slab of water that's surrounded by shit. So it's fucking gonna work like that, and then the water is just here, and it won't fall down because it's got the other slab underneath it. So there's that. And that's an infinite source water, or a basic source water. And lava, so I could use those buckets as I want. And whatever. And also make things. And we'll just go out from here. Make the same L shape. And make more lava flow down. Does it have to be that, or can it be slabs? It maybe can be slabs, and I don't know why I'm making it as limited as I am, but it's like, I don't know what this does to frame rates. So, I mean, it's all gonna stop being lava flow. It's all gonna be cast. So that's a thing I'm doing, apparently. It should be an infinite source of water as well, just in case. You right. Fuck. Alright, so I just build underneath. There. 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 This is solid. And this is the wall. This is the wall. Easy. Breaking low. Breaking low. Hold on. I just place that. Do this. Quickly switch this water over to that side. Is this gonna work? I feel like I'm being stupid about it. No, that's not an infinite water source thing. What? Oh, just take out the slabs on the... Alright, just make sure you don't through the world the water. Done. Remade the way up. That's fine. I can go underneath, finish that off. Or whatever. We have water, we have lava. I need water. And lava. And then we start the process here. I want to do it like real quick though. Yeah, so like it continues the other flow that already existed. And that continues this flow. Does that make sense? So the entire thing is that this lava fuels the next lava as well. This is something I learned at some point, and I was like, wow, you could just make a curtain of that, and then it'll do it? Yeah, pretty much. And then eventually you take out the lava stuff. Also, we can make this protected from my dumbness by... Well, extra dumb, because, like, I won't land in it, right? I can interact with it. I don't think that it's ready yet at all on either side, so I could just jump down and be fine. But for now, yeah. Wait, hold on. I forgot that I have this place that I jump from. And I designed that so I could land in it. I'm not going to jump down randomly. I'm going to jump down into that. So basically I just go 2 away in this direction. Pretty sure. Okay, this is stupid. I'm going to make this solid because I can. and then it's here, and then the water is in this hole. So I want to be like, alright, so you gotta fall down this hole on purpose, right? Might as well make it a thing I can't really avoid falling in the hole, you know? That's as high as I can make it, though. Whatever. The point is, if I go towards that, I should fall into the water and nowhere else. So it's like, just make that easy to navigate to. There we go. I think the stone was a nice touch. But this is made out of cobblestone, this one's not. So that's a mistake that I'll need to fix, and then I can take out the lava, so I don't make a mistake later as much. I forgot I need to replace this and make it cobblestone. Which, a lot of it I can make, but like right now, I need 2 sources of lava. So I'm going to just do that, eat one of the lava, I don't care. And then I'll switch this with slabs as much as I can, leading to that point. Everything that is a cobblestone needs to be a cobblestone slab. Because that's dangerous as fuck. I don't care if I lose it. We literally have so much of this shit. Thank you. Whatever. Probably do this. We could do all of them as long as I just, you know, every stone needs to become a slab. And then it's built correctly. It's built with stuff I won't mine, and I'm safe about it and whatever. Don't even know why I need this edge piece, but I will make it anyway. Whatever. And that should all be created correctly. Wanted to make sure I didn't need to do anything later. Do that. That, infinite source, nice. And then I just need to jump into this hole of death and wanton destruction. How do I make sure that I don't like push any more forward? Like I could make a trap door, but I don't have one. And I don't think I can make a trap door with like these slabs, can I? You don't know how to make trapdoors, bitch. Why don't you know how to make trapdoors? Ah. You stupid. It's a stupid thing. I don't like it. Like I don't like how that's possible. That you can have a crafting table. It doesn't know all the crafts that you can craft. I'm like, I just want to make a trapdoor. I could make another crafting table right now up here if I wanted to. This is true. I can just do that. I can just fucking do that. Magenta crafting table. because I can, because I want to, because I don't think it matters, and what the fuck is that? What is that? Get out of here. Just give me a good crafting table, you bitch. God damn it. Oh my god. Really? Trapdoors, thank you. I should always have an actual crafting table with me. If it's your crafting station, whatever. So the way this will work, to make it simple and easy, I just push myself against the thing, open the trapdoor with like a button also is an idea. I can't make a button. Magenta button. Fuck yes. My doom will be by pressing a pink. Let's go. This should be perfect. Pull the lever, Kronk. Motherfucker! What do you mean it's not activated by a button? That's not a translatable block. Right, it has to be cobblestone to translate the Okay. We'll just try that again. Don't worry about it. This is the only cobblestone that will be up here. It's not connected to what we're mining, so it won't be mined. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Oh, I'm math. I'm so math. Look at how good this is. And it just keeps going. That's awesome. And then it just keeps going. That's awesome. I hate going up there. It sucks ass going up there. I need an elevator. I need an elevator so bad. Or I need like a freaking flamingo or some bullshit flight thing. What is it? Fla. Is it a flamingo in this bitch? What am I thinking of? What the fuck is that? A sofa. That's not what I was thinking of. How do you get sofa from fla? It's a sofla. Okay, whatever. Wrong lever! Yeah, no, slabs don't convey electrical signals. So that's a thing. Why did I even build this shit? I don't like it. It looks stupid. I hate it. I hate how stupid it looks. This is the original cobblestone generator. It is fucking abandoned and dead. Because fuck you. And fuck you, actually. Dude, this is gonna be so much cobblestone when it's actually done. It feels like a long, tedious process just to make some cobblestone. No, it's not. You're long and tedious. Okay, if you just put something over top of that, it won't collect water. Which is like, oh, you could just make water with a barrel. We're waiting for water. Or however the fuck I made water in the first place, actually. I made it with leaves. I didn't wait for freaking water. But I don't want this full of water. I want this full of lava. But it's full of freaking water right now. I guess stupid. Like, I got extra lava here. I don't want this. I'll put a slab over it or whatever. Stop. Hopefully one slab over top of it should make it so that it doesn't collect water anymore. Because it's covered on the top, and that, why would it need... The only thing that this thing can register is there a water rain block above me? Yes? No? No? Okay. No more rain means no more water collection. Right? That's logical, right? I think it is. I love you. You probably think the song is about you. I love you. I bet you think the song is about you. Oh god, it looks so uncanny with this stupid color scheme. And then it's all uniform for a lot of it. And then it starts expanding very much. I'm gonna make a lot of wool. So I need my shears. I need to connect these trees up. Probably think this song is about you. I love you. Probably think this song is about you. It's not. I love you. I'm pretty sure one worm will do all this work for me. Goodbye, leaves. Infestation. Although, because, like, just to, like, prove it, once that's... Yeah, that works. And then that converts the rest of them, and then you make stuff out of it. Is there cardboard in this bitch? Because if there's cardboard... it's not normal cardboard. Also, it's made out of paper that I don't have. But sawdust... Wait, so it is the same cardboard. But is it? I don't think that's the same cardboard. Polvidoo. Polvidoo is easy to make. Thank God for reverting back to old recipes that are easy to fucking make. Because holy shit. You used to make it so that everything was gated by all the other shit in the world in order to make everything else to work. And I'm like, no, you just make some parts. Just craft some basic parts. I know how to craft this thing. And they pulled this out of like old timey. Or is this the new stuff? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't remember. It's like I got gold, glowstone, gold, redstone, whatever it is. Boom. I can't fucking remember what the recipe is. For the life of me. Then I need a tin thing. And a nuggy. I don't remember where the tin is. How much iron do I have, actually, now I think about it? It's a lot. Just gonna go out there and say that. I definitely don't need more stuff to cook just yet. That's a lot. It just is. Just jizz. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, fuck, it's thunder lightning. Wait, hold on. Yay! Where the hell do I think an anvil's gonna be safe? I got obsidian over here for no fucking reason. Like I want to go here, but... Yay, anvil, whatever the fuck. Wait, I have obsidian. I can make obsidian. I have that barrel. That's what the barrel is usually meant to do. I love cake. And I can break this. And then instead, the lava can go into here, and we can make an infinite source lava somewhere. I don't know where. I have no idea where we would have an infinite source lava. But near the ground, I mean. The main level. Why do I have red water? I don't remember. Oh, it's for the ketchup. My hub of operations has been moving every so often. Where the shit am I making nowadays? Oh, fuck. Wool. Right. Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's not done yet, but it's almost done. I wonder if I can break it all, if it would include the slightly infested leaves. Because there's infesting and infested. They're not the same. I don't know. We'll just let it finish. It's like it started here, went all the way over there, came back around here. That's a lot of string. Not gonna lie. That feels like a lot of string. I hate the fact that the crafting table's weird like that. It's just annoying. Hold on. But there is like an internal source crafting thing is like where the fuck is it? This one. Advanced crafting table on a stick is just some fucking iron and chest. We can make that. Oh. I have a chest and iron. Well, why didn't I write that down? Do you have to make it in a crafting thing? Wait, is that a good reason to have a regular chest? The bitches I ignored for so long? Where the fuck are you anyway? What? I thought I made a regular ass chest that I hated. I don't know where it is. Doesn't matter, I can just make this into a chest. Then I can make it. Yeah. Fucking get rid of your shit. Yes! Anus! Fuck, I hate you. You're so stupid. Why? Not only can you not use it as a regular crafting table until you make it advanced, you have to make it advanced. Like, and it'll, like, store shit also for you. It's the first, like, little extra storage you can have. Finally, a crafting table on a stick I'm willing to use. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Alright. String we go. Let's just put our food in the inventory so we're ready. This is a nice little thing that just is happening. You think I made enough string? Now here's the magic question. Can I do this? Oh, fuck yes. I like doing that. It is fun for me. Fuck off. You weird bitch. It's so much nicer. So much nicer. You have no idea how much it was annoying. I also had the bones making stuff, which is nice. It's like, I don't need that many of these. Are you kidding me? I need one for the whole process. I realize, again, instead of using the stuff to make more of itself, I did the let's just make it into something else thing. Right, let's make it into dirt. Let's make it into whatever the fuck it is. It's like, okay, I apologize. The portals have been neglected because of me. This day. And so on. That's a lot of wool to start with. It's not a great amount of wool, but it is a lot of wool. Let's plant some yellow trees. Uh-oh! We almost ran out of blue saplings. We need to actually use them this time. How's magenta when it comes to... We're good on pink, but magenta could be more. do some dark. We could do some darker gray. That's the wrong fucking thing. A couple of those. We want maybe blue portals. Yeah. I don't know, it depends. I like making it so that it has a bigger chance of actually doing the thing. Don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna make it so it all breaks at the same time, but it won't be making like that stuff, it'll be making other stuff. Yeah, I've just been eating worms for the longest time. It's horrible. What I need to do is start having a farm and everything and whatever. This is also taking forever, and this is already done. It's like at the top of the world now. If I were to break it, it'd be a lot. I love you. You probably think this song is about you. That's organic. It goes in the orange thing, ironically enough. What is with the shrimp? I like how some of them are like not replenishing their seeds, but others are. But like this one doesn't, because it's like thermal, like it's the thermal series, right? That's why. It's like it's weird that way. Ironically, I have dyes in here. Or dye essences. This is right. All of that effort was to make the freaking little bit of very small amount of wool. Need 9 of those, and I need red. So that's part 1. Where's my cobblestone? Or my stone? I only have 6 stone. Dang it. I can't apply. My mouse fell down. Ah! Stop it. Oh, I'm not feeling the good myself. Oh no. Feeling alright. Not feeling good myself. Oh no. Like, I was gonna make this. But I was like, why do I make the obsidian? I know how to make obsidian. But I need to have an infinite source lava, which I could just make if I had more cobblestone. I have no idea how to get cobblestone. Except for the way. Time to fuck some shit up. Alright, I think I have an obsidian here. Nope. How do you do this normally? You like gotta like that. Tell me I have the source lava infinity upstairs, because I don't want to have to make more lava. Also, why don't I have an automatic cobblestone generator? It's so fucking slow. We're going up. God, I wish this was faster. That's inconsequential. Yeah, going up swimming is so much nicer. If only I had, like, made a pillar that I could just press against so that I could just swim all the way up here. It'd be so much faster. Like, it feels faster. Oh, thank God I do have an extra lava up here. Infinite source. Alright, I didn't come all this way for that. I came all this way to do the lava casting, which I just realized you need to pick up the lava to do. That's safe. That's not at all a problem. That's why I have an infinite source lava water up here, so I don't have to worry about it. Hope that's doing the right thing. Gotta wait for that to happen. Later. I'm so glad I don't have step height. Don't know why it's not a slab so I can get out of it easy. Yeah, what the fuck? I want to be able to step out of it quickly. That's fine. And again. Also fine. Like the fact that it's far enough away from the everything that is here that the water will still be ignored in the main structure of the walkway is nice. Oh, here comes water number 2. I guess I could start mining it soon, actually. That's just cool to watch, though. Frick, that's a lot. That's what? What did I say it was? It's 20 times... I think it's 20 times the 500. Or 10... Is that... 10,000? I just made 10,000 cobblestone. I can't hold that. Oh god, what am I gonna do? Oh, that's insane. I need a backpack with grabbing and shit. Where's my fishing pole? Like what the fuck? You just said backpack. Why do you need a fishing pole? It gets me the leather. You know what? I'm gonna fish in the pool. I like the pool. It's nice. It's huge. You can fish in it. It's not deep though. That's the problem. It's not a fishing. It's not fishing. It's a conversion pool. It's so nice. And it's professional looking. Also, we have a chest here, so we're good for space and stuff. That was a lovely sound. Just get rid of all the rest of the crap, so I can just keep being here for a minute. Oh, my back. I don't think you can make leather out of... Aww, I want chocolate cake. Eh? Wait, how do you spell leather? Yeah, I don't think you can... Okay, what's one of these things? Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're a little bit not ready for that nonsense. Although rabbits are woolen wing, widen wing. What the hell is a widen? Oh, saddles! Uh-oh. Have I fished saddles yet? I will grind them. Because I will grind them. Oh, the fuck I will. Where the hell am I? I think I fished saddles. Oh, but I didn't fish saddles. What do you mean I didn't fish saddles? I thought I fished saddles. Where are my saddles? Ooh. So sad. Come on, what do you mean? What do you mean? I thought I fished saddles. Why I just put my stuff wherever the fuck. But it's like also, oh, there's a water thing. I need these things. That needs to go out somewhere. There are the stupid chests. And the crafting table. Okay, so whatever. If we fish a saddle, we're gonna melt it to make a backpack. I swear I had a saddle. Where the fuck? It wouldn't happen to be in this chest over here. No. Wishful thinking. I would ever put anything in that chest that's any good. Hey. Be mean on the chest, man. It's just holding all your crap. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We did some things recently. What do we got? For colors, we don't have cyan. We don't have lime. The last one's on the list, really. Create another centric tome. Obtain obsidian. We did that. Automate your cobblestone generation. Fuck off. I don't care. Throw dye into water to change its color. Did that. Use color water to make the stuff. Click on the leaves. Color leaves. Block of dye. To create flowers? We have to get on that right now. What the fuck? What do you mean I didn't notice that? I didn't know it was a thing. That didn't fucking work. I'm just gonna put that out there. Chat? What the fuck? Click color leaves. Block with dye. Shut up. Color leaves block. Head to throw a color sapling to change its color. What do you mean? Now what's this nonsense gonna bring? We got a bunch of magenta. Throw some of that into some water and find out what the fuck happens. Blue? They become blue. What? Wait. Okay, we did that, but are you able to throw a color sapling into fire or lava to change its color? Is that how I got color in the first place? I threw it into lava? Fire? That's not exactly fire, that's a campfire. It doesn't work that way. Where's my lava situation? Oh right, it's upstairs still. I didn't make it. I'm not done the process. What happened? It turned into ice! Uh-oh! Run! Run! We need torches. Sap. Coalapagus. Fuck me. God damn it. I think there's a torch next to this one, but not entirely sure, so I'm just gonna panic. A panic swim. This is so much faster. Yeah. Still taking a million years to get up here. But it's so much faster and safer. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It thinks I'm flying or some shit. Come on, let me out. You're making me drown in this bitch. I hope it doesn't process in the background, because I will drown. Where the fuck am I? Let me move. Shit, fuck. Fuck off. Please. God damn it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck off. You retarded game. Processing when I'm not fucking there. Oh my god, I almost fucking died. You're bullshit. Stop doing that, you freaking asshole! Oh my god, how many... What the fuck's with this processing the game when I'm not... when it's... You know? It's kind of stupid. It fucking turned into ice. God damn it. We do have a torch next to this one, but I mean... How was I supposed to know? Where's my shit? Okay, well, we got the torches up here. That's good. I'm gonna break the ice. But I mean, hold on. I gotta fucking go back down, get buckets. Motherfucker. Takes forever to get up here and down. So glad I made that slabs also. Why do I was like, I'll go do... What the fuck? Where's my shit? Where the hell did I put my buckets? What? What the fuck? Huh? I was gonna say, at least I have, I don't actually have, the saddles in here. Take that. What do I need? I just need my pickaxe, for crying out loud. There's my obsidian. And also I have lava here, so I don't need to go back up there for that, as of yet. But, like, I need to make sure my main way of getting back up there was still a thing. Let's go back up there again. God damn it. So, like, I need to start... Oh, that's what... Well, put a chest up... No. Let's put a chest near the thing. Where's a chest I can just grab? There we go. We'll have the drop chest near the exit. Right? Also, why don't I just make the cobblestone thing? Because I don't have cobblestone yet. I'm still doing that. I'm still doing that. Right, I need a bucket of water. I need buckets of lava, so I have that already. I don't need these buckets. I'll keep them anyway, whatever. I'll leave this stuff and that. Because the thing is, I'm gonna be, only things related. I'll have a chest up there. Let's get up there. So much freaking time getting up there. Glad I checked that and noticed it, whatever. If only I had water breathing. You can go up like, I don't know, 100 or so at a time. Should have left a pillar with the regular water. I'll build that later. What do I build it out of? Fuck, I don't know. What the shit? Ah, fuck. Alright, so, blah 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 blah. First of all, I want to break the ice, because that's fun. Shit. God damn it. How do you properly do ice? Like... Snow block, I into mana ice. Got it. Never mind. Still need my pickaxe. Still need a chest up here for no reason. I don't think I need a chest up here. I don't know if I can actually put a chest up here. Right, so the idea is that I remove the water. Although I don't need to, I could keep that one up and well, it's done now. Because I think I could just break all of this. If I break it and it goes down and whatever, how does that work for me? I forget how that works for me. Like, I just think it's like, do I do it from the bottom up or do I do it from here or whatever? I don't know. First I could think of is break the connection, any connection to the main thing needs to be broken, and then I need to do that, and then I need to possibly land in the water if I need to, or so I don't know. Let's just, last time I did this it was with sand or gravel or whatever, and it went with me nicely like this. That's nice. I could just get myself over there easily enough. Oh yeah. Four stacks of cobblestone every swipe. We got a way to go. Keep holding that button. Right? This is so much safer than a regular cobblestone generator. And it's so much faster. Holy crap. This is rapid speed. And then I can just build out to the side. So I can be able to come back here later on with the water. And I honestly should make like slabs or whatever and build my way up to the top with it. It doesn't matter. Oh wait, this could be a problem. Thing I didn't consider is that it's only fun to fall down at a specific distance from the water, so it's like not very fun. Oh yeah, and all of this is just straight up death if I land on it, so that's great. Poomph. But that's safe and fun. Holy crap, that's so much cobblestone. Dude, there's so much more to... Oh, I need a good backpack, god damn it. And I'm going to need a stack upgrade in the backpack after I have it fully upgraded. Which is to iron, apparently. God dang it, that's a lot of cobblestone. Okay, whatever. I have the lava, I can make the cobblestone lava generator or whatever thing. We'll build it here, because fuck, I don't like this place. It's bad memories. It needs to be used for something. Like your mom. How do I want to do this? Just make a fucking square of lava and call it a day. I love you. You probably think the song is about you. Well, that's how infinite water works. And lava in this mod pack. Why is the every time? Like all you have to do is just pump that out, and then you have infinite lava, and then you could just flow that into pipes and whatever and stuff, and hopefully stuff doesn't burn over there. Why do I have a goddamn crafting table over here? I hate that. I don't care, whatever, it's fine. Maybe. Just make sure it doesn't burn anything. The lava pops. What the fuck? Sort of done. Now I can make all the slabs I could ever want. No lie, that's pretty much what I'm doing with my life, making slabs. Cause screw falling into this shit. Or have it get rained on or whatever. And fuck that. Right, this is all very safe. I can craft motherfucking... I don't have to do anything about storage for now. Because I have this shit. Well, back up we go, I guess. I fuck care. Whatever, we have yet to finish filling our inventory with compressed cobblestone enough to compress it again. You can't compress it again. That's fucking great. But you can convert it back, so that's the important thing. Well, now I can't go back up as fast. It's fuck me, I guess. I just realized I should probably make a slabs thing that goes towards the water that's at the bottom, so that when I dig all the way down, I land on the slabs. Because if I'm like at the water, I'll be at the slabs. That's the idea. And I'll be safe. Right? And then I won't vein mine myself into the fucking hole when I'm done. That's the only safeguard I haven't finished yet. Although I do have something there, which I thought was gonna burn on fire? How did it not cook itself? I don't know. Well, at least I have something to work from. But also, this is the only safe side. That side's not safe. Fuck me. What a fucking time to live! Hello? Hello? Bitch, I'm hungry. Okay, so options for better internet prices, something, something, blah. I don't know. So I had basically supper for breakfast. Don't know what I'm gonna eat for lunch. Or what the fuck time is it? It's basically supper time. So another meal, I guess, like that. Or something. I know I need something. I'm a little bit not using this bowl for sure. It's gonna take me about I don't know, just a couple minutes to microwave something, so don't worry about it. You know what? I don't know. I don't know how grounding wires work when it comes to lamps, but like that's not even a grounded lamp. So there's no surge protection or whatever with it. Neither is that one and whatever else. A lot of lamps, like, they just have the in and out. So that doesn't seem to be something that is a factor in it, because if I think of all my lamps, right, they're not using grounding and they're still surviving longer than my kitchen light. So there's something else about the kitchen light, and I don't know what it is, besides maybe it's the fact that it's in a dome, and maybe it needs to just be a different fixture so it's not in a dome, or it needs to be like venting more or something. Like if I try to touch like the light bulb that I have in this, it's been on for a while now. It's not very hot on the bulb side. And let's see. Who's that? Hello. Alright. Key card thing, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I could try touching the like base of the light bulb. Yeah, no, it's hotter at near where like underneath the light part. I'm just thinking, however, I don't know. These LED light bulbs, I wonder if they're meant to be getting that hot. I don't know how they would get that hot. They're not using like the light from like burning a thing the same as a regular light bulb does or whatever. So it's kind of weird. Um so anyway, I don't know if this is like what's up with the fixture. What could be the problem? If whatever reason, it just could be old, and I don't know what actually could be done to fix it. All I know is if it's costing them more light bulbs because that one is going off like the most often, all the other light bulbs seem to be fine. Like I haven't had to replace this one, and I use that one all the time. All the time. My kitchen light is almost on twice as often, but who cares? It's been dying like a lot, and I haven't had to replace like this lamp or that lamp or this one or the ones in the bathroom, you know? Haven't had to replace them at all. It's got to be the fixture. What the fuck am I eating today? Oh yeah, I got some more of the other shit. Oh, I have a chicken pot pie. Could eat that. Fuck, I don't know if I want to, but who cares? I've got it. I actually have multiple of these. Fucks. I don't think I would eat the entire pie. Maybe half the pie. Ah, shit. Nah, I might eat all of it. It's very much just crust and a little bit of fucking tiny shit inside. There's nothing in here. There's like no meat or whatever. I don't understand. The crust is like all on the top. Like they didn't bake it with or whatever with like pie crust like all around. So it's really crap. It's not how I would make it. I'll put it that way. Do you have any meat I could add to it? Also, I have to keep adding cranberry. I have cranberry sauce. Whatever. Yeah, there's no reason I would ever eat just half of that. Fuck. I don't know. It looked like it was one of the $5 items, and like it's not as filling because a lot of the stupid. Why would anyone make I mean, you can just have if you're just gonna eat it, it's just gonna be. It's pie adjacent because it's just filling on the top. It's not a pie. It's a casserole with a pie serving on the top, pie crust on the top. That's not pie. No, that's not a pie. Proper pie is all the stuff is surrounded by filling and whatever. I'm alive. That's fine. Okay, whatever. So the bottom of here is gonna be covered in slab and whatever. There we go. It says build underneath, and I'm like, I fucking can't build underneath. What are you talking about? The only other thing I can think of is make another place where it's like it's safe to fall down and stuff, and like replace where this is with a lot of slabs that is just going to make it easier for me to like land. When I land, I'm going to land safely. But like I'll just know that I need to face the water, be like here, and then it'll be fine no matter where I land. But also I need torches down here. Of course I should make it so that it fucking can have a torch placed on it. That'd be great. Okay, whatever. We got some random artifact, water, log shit, and whatever. Who cares? Let's go back up. Do I want to go back up, or do I want to go back up the fun way? Which means, okay, no, because it's not fun, because it's not safe anymore. It had a lot of water around it before. It doesn't have a lot of water around it now. It's not safe. So it's really frustrating, actually, and I hate it. And I need to... What if I just make the thing out of... No, I need to make it out of, like, stone or something. It's a lot faster going to here from there. That's nothing. But, like, I need to have, like, the ability to make... I'll make it out of stone and do things, blah, blah, blah. Oh, the slabs didn't even slab. Alright, so I'll do that. I'll put in some... How much freaking... I didn't compress much. Okay, whatever. Do that. You can't cook compressed cobblestone. So anyway, that'll be done, and then I can cook the fish as well. That's an idea. We garden. Let's put... How much stone do I want to make? I don't know. I need to get up to the surface, the top of it with it. I want to either... I turn it into slabs and build up that way, which is irritating. Or I can probably use the wand. Let's see how this works. It'll be like a lot of it, but it won't be all of it. Anyway. Plus organic crap. Da, 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 da. Where do I want to make it so I can easily get out of the water? There we go. Now I can easily get out of the water. This is not a seat, apparently. Whatever. I don't like to eat silkworms. Eh. They are the next priority, I guess. Okay, so wait. 80 times 4 is 320. So that divided by 64. It's like 6 stacks or whatever. So we already have 5 stacks in there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna put in like a couple more. So I don't know how to. I really find it difficult not to talk about my mental disabilities and stuff, but I find it difficult to articulate what it is that's with me that is the issues, because I don't have a standard brain. You may have noticed this from my lack of like full comprehension of certain things depending on the day or the hour of the day, whatever, something. Like my brain will be not fully able to process things so quickly as we would always hope. But in response to the person, I hope if you end up finding this video, I mean, I had the audio on mute the whole time, but the point is, I'm mentioning the idea of mental disability and what kind of mental disability or what kind of mental or physical disability. I would say that I am a bit physically disabled in the fact of my endurance. So the part of, I don't know what it is, but I find myself unable to continuously have the endurance that I need to do the full day of the week, every day of the week. So when I go to try to do a job, the expectation is obviously that I need to be awake during the time of the work hours, every day of the work hours, and to be continuous and to be, like not groggy, not sleepy, and things. And some may have the excuse that is in their head that it's that it's a bad reason, is that, oh well, you're awake at night. This is not the case. It's fluctuating all the time. As you can tell, I woke up 8 o'clock. I was here, and I've been here for like a good long time now, 7 hours such. So it's not that I'm a night person. I am not a day person. I'm a fluctuating. And because of the fluctuating sleep, and I don't know how to, I wish I knew how to make it so that it wouldn't fluctuate. And people say, well, go to bed on time, get up in the morning, and do the things. And I'm like, I end up exhausted. I end up like having breathing issues, which some people just call groggy, or you're just yawning and stuff. And I feel like if I were to do a job and be that groggy or something, it doesn't work at all. You need to have like your wits about you depending on which job you pick. So like heavy machinery would that be obviously a bad idea. So for me, I mow lawns, and that's what I do. And I'm here and I'm able to do this for a considerable amount of time because it's not super sometimes, but it's something I can fluctuately do. But again, it's not consistent, and for whatever reason, whatever thing happens, it's never going to feel like it's going to be consistent. So I find it hard to do a job because if I'm required to be there at the same time frame each day, every day for the week days, I don't think I can do that in a string constantly in any capacity. So my endurance is like screwed. But the other thing about it is that my brain is very literal. I find it hard to think of anything other than literal. So when stuff is happening or whatever, um, it's not easy for me to have just thoughts of whatever else and not also um, like the directions people might give me. I remember with high school, there's this one example where there was a couple of examples. I was trying. I was told to copy the way a paper was formatted, and I looked for like they said like do the same bullet point or whatever else. Their ideas of what I needed to do didn't include the you can change it up a little bit, but the majority of the structure needs to be the same is the proper wording that I would have given, because that would allow me to have an understanding that I don't need. I spent like the entire time of the lesson that day to try to find a specific bullet design. So you have like the bullet is like in when you text something and you type out documents, you'll have like your paragraphs or whatever, and the bullet point will be like indented a bit, and then you'll have this like mark at the front of what you write to be like, okay, this is a dot here, so you recognize that it's the start of a new major group of information. And so you could have all sorts of different types of bullet point style and whatever icon for that point, but I couldn't find the one that was on the page they wanted me to copy. And my brain was like, it needs to be perfect because that's what I thought they were asking for, because that's what I thought the program could do. But I was like, this exact bullet point, I can't find it in the entire program. And I looked at all of them. I forget how many different types of ways you can have the bullet points. And it's like, it just wasn't an option. So it's like, whatever it was like, maybe it was a star, maybe it was a circle that was a different size or something. But like that particular punctuation wasn't there. So that's one example. The other example is like when I was told to that this is okay. So math class, try to measure the length of a road, then it could be windy and stuff, and you measure the length of the road and you figure out where that might lead you in total length. So you measure a distance from here to there, wherever it is, going along a certain path. It's going to be windy path, and you have to know approximately how far you're traveling on that road, because like Google Maps and whatever wasn't a thing yet, so the GPS wasn't a thing yet. It wasn't a very prominent thing, so they said let's learn how to use like the ruler and everything. So the types of measurements that they expected me to do that maybe would be good for you to know how to do was like you go by like every be accurate to like how accurate? The centimeter, 2 centimeters, a couple of inches for the size of the map, whatever, depending on the thing and the rotation, whatever. In the end, you can do, if depending on how you do it, there are ways of that you can know this stuff and know it to be like, okay, the average number or this plus or minus, and you can have these informations. But I wrote down like to the centimeter, and there are so many different like individual measurements, and I had to add them all together. It's not as simple as like what I thought, because like really all you, looking back at it, I can think of like to tell my younger self, who was also having sleep issues during during high school, but I managed to get A's and everything. Like I was napping as much as I possibly could so I could be awake whenever I needed to be awake. It was impossible. I don't know, and I've never had like proper dietary or lifestyle advice. So I don't know how to exist. But that's an easy thing to solve. You can just Google that shit. Okay, cool. So I think of like, I could have bread in the morning. I could have this food or whatever thing that'll last me for the days. People say you have to go down on your sugar or whatever. It's like I need to have sugar that is like of a certain type, and it will release slowly. That's the carbs. So you have that in the beginning of the day. So I have like this full meal or something, as well as proteins and whatever. I try to do all of this stuff, and I don't know what I need. I don't know what I'm missing. Whatever. The other thing is like the learning curve is that whatever I learn, it might take longer for me to establish it as a system because my current system of thought is so specific and constant that I am so solid in my perception of life and everything to get me to think of other things in a different way feels like it feels like unless it's similar to something I already learned, it's not something that I can easily just adapt and do. There's things like I was told I should probably pace myself when it comes to confrontations and stuff, or maybe I should let them calm down or whatever. And the thing is, my brain doesn't need time to calm down. I will already treat you with the decency and respect that you deserve, which is usually more than you actually deserve, because most people would kick your ass by now. But like, for example, there's this admin, and he treats me like shit. He lets other people treat me like shit. As an admin in a Facebook group chat. So I was thinking like maybe I could get someone else to be in there and look over what's happening and be able to give some advice about how to handle it, or be able to be a support and tell them maybe if they're wrong that they could just lay off, because like some people don't understand, I have a pretty good head on my shoulders. I try to give you guys chances and stuff, but if you're going to be pushing me around, saying, like, for example, there's an accusation that I hit someone or whatever, never fucking happened. Also, people roleplay about freaking getting punched or whatever else in Dungeons and Dragons or whatever. Getting hit in a text message isn't important. What matters is the reason why someone would lash out, why someone would scream, why someone would say you're being a jerk, and all this other stuff, which is what I had to say to some people because they were being jerks and they don't understand and they don't want to take responsibility for that, so they're assholes. And I've heard from other people that they should apologize, but then those same people won't say anything to tell them they need to be apologizing to me. Like, it's one thing if, like, people think, oh, this one person's my alt, this one person is just crazy or stupid or whatever to be defending me. And I'm like, honey, I'm here trying to work things out. You're trying to accuse me and make things worse. And they say, like, oh, you don't ever take responsibility for anything you've done wrong. And I'm like, accuse me of something I've actually done wrong. And my example was, I'm sorry that I can be stressful sometimes and stuff, and I'm sorry that you experienced stress about me, but that's your stress management. That's not my fault. Your stress management, it being completely something that you have control over, you shouldn't have any problem that you can't actually see yourself get out of or whatever. Like, you can't be that way. When you have certain amounts of issues and stress or whatever, you can't be lashing out. Like, this one guy who's the admin that I talked about, he called my friend three different cuss type words and, like, said, no, I'm sorry, I was just angry and stuff. And I'm like, I understand if you don't want to accept his apology, because that's fucking bullshit. An admin saying these horrible things. Like, first of all, you're in the group chat. You said brain dead and a C word referring to whatever. A bunt cake, but a C word. And it's like, you understand if you know. But it's like, come on, why do you think it's okay to say that to somebody? It's not. And they kicked them out. It's like, that's not fair. It's like one of my friends said that they're one of the other admins in there, and they said, well, they're going to tell them what for. I haven't gone back in there yet. So I'm disappointed in them. Because they're the main admin, not this other person. They're the ones who made special rules, and then that other person doesn't, like, even pay attention. Like, I tried to tell them, like, no, this thing is allowed in this group chat. It's part of the theme. It is normal. And this other person is saying, oh, I'm not interested in that. I'm not okay with that or whatever. I'm not comfortable with that. It's the theme of the group chat that it is accepted by the admin. It's not something, if the admin, all of them, would have a disagreement, then they need to freaking talk that out. But from what I understand, it's allowed. So when I do the thing, I'm assaulted. Which is like, I'm not even doing anything wrong. And then, so this other admin is allowing them to think that it's okay to attack me because I did something wrong or whatever, or it made them uncomfortable. I really couldn't care less. It's like someone going into a smoking section and saying they don't like the smoke. Get out of the smoking section. We're not going to stop smoking. We're going to do it anyway. Because that's just life. You don't say remove the smoking section from this restaurant or whatever else if they have one. Which they probably don't anymore. But that's not... whatever. Like, the smoking break room, like, or whatever. Or, like, the smoke break area that is, like, even outside of the fucking building. Wherever it is that we are allowed to smoke, it's that section that you're going to expect to have smoke. You're not allowed to go into that area and say, this isn't allowed to be here. I don't feel comfortable. So because of me, you're not allowed to have this that everyone else is already enjoying and is okay with. Even though smoking is bad, it's just an example. Like, you can't say that. Right? How freaking self-important are you that you think you can just push people around and say don't smoke in this place that is the smoking area? Right? It'd be different if it's a fucking library or some shit, but it's not. It's a parking lot. You know? Just saying, in the exact example, the group chat has themes, and the themes are allowed by the admin. Me sending the stuff is normal. It's like if they, like, some people like memes, right? So if I send like Sonic memes or whatever, it's like, oh, that's cute and whatever else. And then someone else is like, but I don't like that one. So? What, you don't like Amy Rose? She's freaking adorable or whatever. The daughter of like Rose and Shadow or whatever. Like, who cares if you don't like their ship? You know? That's part of the discussion in the group chat. It's just an example. The real thing is like freaking BDSM or whatever. It's adult stuff. The point is, it's allowed. It's fine. There's nothing actually wrong with it. The problem is, people have associations like, oh, this is like, being tied up is associated with terrorism. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's freaking not. Being tied up is like Houdini. Get out of it. Or being tied up is like, I allow myself to be in the complete command of somebody else. They can do whatever according to the rules, and I expect them to follow those basic like boundaries that we have, and it's all great and whatever. Or something. Or it's like freaking medieval times and we're just playing around. Who cares? It's nothing. But you're saying, oh, you go into a thing, you'll go into a group chat with this theme or whatever. This is not the theme I'm talking about. This is not the theme that I actually there, but it's an example. But the point is, you're not allowed to be upset about that. It is what it is here. This is what this is. This is the place that you do this. It's expected, right? You go to the gun range, you're going to have ear protection. You go to the library, you're going to have your library card. If you go to this group chat, you're going to maybe see some stuff. But I mean, it's not illegal stuff. It's not bad stuff. It's not whatever stuff. It's just normal stuff. And these people are saying they're uncomfortable with it. Honey, I'm sorry that that's your feelings. But it's your feelings. Don't be in here if that is your feelings. You know? If the admin is totally fine with that and more, like, you can ask, maybe we can make a group chat that doesn't include this theme, and that's fine. There you go. Then we have something where you just have sunshine, rainbows, and maybe some lesbian stuff or whatever. You can do your thing over there. That was a jab at one person. You know who you are. Freaking talking like you're a bigot against guys is not okay. I don't care that you... It really doesn't matter with lesbians or gay or whoever you are, to say that you have this interest and then you go into a group chat or whatever and they are more accepting of the general, just anything is nice with them. And then you're like, well, I'm polarizing and I just don't want this at all. Well, don't be here. This is the freaking UN. We're going to have everyone here, right? We're not going to have just one select people here. This is not specifically the newspaper office. This is also every other possible whatever the fuck I'm talking about. And it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? We're going to have whatever it is that we talk about here. Something people say and they don't like is that you try to deal with issues, they call it drama. The thing about the word drama is that it makes it seem like being upset one day and then maybe not being upset the next day, then here's the thing, right? To me, drama is you diminishing the concerns of others and saying it doesn't matter what their interests, what they're worried about, what they're bothered about, or anything. None of that matters to you. When you say drama, it means that when someone is like worried that they're going to be hurt again or something, and they voice their concerns, you're like, oh, you're just being dramatic or whatever. What if they end up hurt again? And also it's documented and there's screenshots and there's all this thing and it's very obvious, and then everyone is still not saying the correct things, knowing the correct shit. The facts get misunderstood or whatever the hell, and they're just being lack of focus and lack of intent to make peace, intent to be on the same page, intent to resolve the issue. It's all about like they have these ideas in their head and then they're going to have like no actual like rational thought for a while. So the thing about that is that when it comes down to it, you may have your irrational thoughts and whatever else, but it doesn't make me obliged to kick the person out of the group chat because your connection with them, unless you really want to make a huge issue about it like every month or every day of every month because it is ongoing, it's not worth kicking out a person or whatever. But like I had issues in the group chat for like 2 different days back to back. And I'm like, wait, the main thing that strings this together? One, them not using their full focus, and you not telling them to shut up because you're supposed to be keeping the peace here. Take these accusations you have about me and just look at what's actually happening in the group chat. I'm just relaxing. I maybe order us some pizza. People have fun with me. If you want to bring up issues or whatever else you have with me, be a man. Talk to me in private. You bring it up in the group chat. If other people have issues with that, usually I find out they end up leaving. Even though they could be like saying, hey, you know what? Fuck off with all this shit. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to know about it. It's not supposed to be talked about here. Or, also, you're wrong and your accusations about this person are completely baseless. There's no facts behind it. There's no truth in what you're saying. It didn't happen that way and whatever else. And I'm sorry that you're so stuck in your own head. But it's one issue. Does it have to be the same thing that you'll bring up tomorrow? No. Then stop. Let tomorrow happen and see if something good happens instead. The only thing I have pretty much ever had to complain about is being mistreated. The fact that I have to complain about that to an admin means they're not doing their job. Means they're basically... And I'm sorry, even one of them who is both... No, one of them is somebody who's really dear to me and everything. They're really sweet. It's like, you know, Cha-Cha, you know? She's wonderful. She's fun. She's bubbly. Everyone thinks of her as her mom. And, like, she's really, like, salted the earth, all this good stuff about her. But, like, you be lazy piece of garbage and not handle people correctly and not put the freaking... The thing is, Cha-Cha will put up the boot. She'll put up the sandal and she'll be like, yeah, you want it? Huh? You want me to slap you with this? Don't fucking fuck with me right now. Huh? Don't be a brat. Don't be a bully. Don't be pushing people around. That's bullshit. Eh? You want the clog? I'll give you the clog. Fuck you. Right? I'm sorry, this one admin who I care about as much as anyone else cares about Cha-Cha. Like, you're sweet and all, but you're not handling it enough that... The thing is, it doesn't matter how many people have an issue with me. It matters whether or not their issues with me are valid. And how important is it that you hold on to your issues and grudges? Or how much would it be nicer if you just develop a good future with people? Just be happy around others. It's so much nicer if you can think of them as your friend, if they are actually trying to be your friend, or just, you know, exist and aren't doing anything directed towards you at all. You know? When I find you fucked up, I'm gonna tell you, you fucking idiot. Facebook, that's not me being bullying. Facebook, you're a piece of shit. You fucking murder people all the time. You celebrate how long people have been on your fucking platform. Everyone's been there for only 1 year. Because you fucking kill people every goddamn time you get a chance. Because you don't give a shit about anyone. And then you celebrate the fact that they've been on your platform for a year. We've been here from the beginning. We make new accounts. We've existed for the entire, 12 years or plus that Facebook has existed. Right? 15 years? Whatever? When did Facebook get started? 2010, 2008? I don't fucking know. The point is, you celebrate us being here for a little bit of time. You don't recognize the fact that we've actually been here the whole time. Ruining someone's account because of one set of people or whatever, whoever has issues with them, you need to be valid and understand this person has life with other people. Who fucking cares if one clique doesn't care about them? That's a bad clique, perhaps. It could be an abusive set of people who don't fucking think for themselves correctly. Or it could just be people who just have a disagreement with them and whatever. It's not important. What's important is that the people who are with each other, they care for each other. The whole point of blocking other people is that you have other people you don't want to be around, so you push them out of your life. Or maybe they're scammers. Truth is, if they mean something to you, you shouldn't kick them out of your life. That's why I never block anybody. Unless it's a fucking scammer or possibly certain artists. I don't block anyone, really. I don't treat anyone like trash. Right? You not only tell people that it's okay to treat other people like trash, but you tell people it's okay to force everyone to not be supported by one of their best friends, somebody that they really like in their life, they really care about, and they're glad to be around. Just having a person in your life that gives you well wishes, that gives you help, that is help, and happy to be around you. Yeah, that freaking shit is great. People like that. People like a person who's they're there and they like oh my fucking god. So, one of my friends, I think they got hacked or some shit. Because, they're saying random bullshit. Or whatever. said something bullshit about like wanting um some app for getting people's clothes taken off with the picture. If you take a picture of them, and then they use this app, and then suddenly the person's naked in the picture. It's like, wow. And then they say they don't want to be around me talking about sex or whatever. Not interested anymore. I'm like, it's not even fucking what you were interested in the first place. Or it's what the hell were we recently talking about? You know? Like, why do you think it's okay acting like you're my friend, but you're not my friend. You're some bastard using their phone who is either the boyfriend or whatever else, and you're being a piece of shit because you're a dumbass. Yvonne, whoever the fuck is using your Instagram is making you look like an ass. They don't have the decency to at least say, yeah, she's not actually using the phone, it's me, whatever. And I would be able to tell them, yeah, you're a piece of shit. Fucking let her use the phone. You forget, I've been in her life, had video chat, had voice chat, all of this, for over 8 years. There were a few years where it was bad, and then there was 5 years where it was good and beyond. And then she's just gone. What the fuck happened? Where the hell is she? But I heard her be on the chat. She's been in here on Twitch sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck? What happened to you? Where the hell are you? It's stupid. I haven't eaten the chicken papaya I microwaved earlier. I need to microwave it again. Yo. It's gonna be good food, I hope. Stupid pie. Well, I got caught up in like a phone call or whatever else. I don't know. I'm hungry. Want bacon. Oh, yeah, cranberry. Hold on. I need the cranberry. I contaminated it with the cranberry. I can't microwave it again, so I have to eat it. That's how that works, right? Well, you don't want to... Why would you microwave cranberry? That's my question. So obviously... No, I put it in after I microwave the food. You know what? I remember talking to maintenance about this light bulb. And it'd be great if when I mention it, they're like, okay, we have a note in your file, talks about this thing, and you know, yeah, if it's only been this much time, and you're mentioning about this um, light bulb issue again, like maybe we should look into it. It's like it's been overlooked. Why do you not pay attention or whatever? Holy crap! I can already make netherrack. Of course I can. There's a lot of things I can make with just the freaking colors of it. It's the whole point of this mod pack. I already have red. Didn't I? Whatever. Pink. Eh? That's close. Another question is, what do I want to do with this shit? Oh, fuck off with the smelting template. You make crushed stuff. What do you use crushed netherrack for? When you crush it, and you have crushed, and then you crush it again, you get the powder. That's when you make biodiesel fuel. Or that's when you add the fancy egg. Or whatever, you get the cake. And the cake, useful to do the power thing. They say it smells 32 item, but also you use it to make lava. Or congratulate liquor hyper experience. The fuck? Why is this what I'm using? Makes 512 FE. It's a lot of FT. $512 FE is not bad for blaze cakes. Maybe I can use systems similar. A block of coal. How easy to make a block of coal? Okay, coal is just darkness, yeah? Imprisoning me. All that I see. Blah 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 blah. Bloop bloop blah. What else do I use for coal for? Well, it's too hot right now to eat, right? What do I do? What is this? Okay. Oh, tinted glass. Very fucking important to kill a wither with the tinted glass. Am I not mistaken? The blocks of coal. Oh yeah, how to get best soul soil. Oh, it's brown. It's fucking brown, guys. What the hell do you mean? Well, it's fucking brown. Well, now you can use it for the cookings. Now we can freeze stuff using that method. Which means we can light it and we can get the blue. Oh! It's all coming together now. Where's the flint? I know there's flint in one of these chests I placed. Where is it? I'm just too accurate. Ah, there's my fucking flint. Oh no. Turn. I wonder if any of the other variants of the thing would make it easier for you to do this thing. A poof. Alright, what a kebab and the beef. Oh, now I can just turn sand into the whatever sand. Good. This is the only thing you can do to chill. Right, what is the point of this process? How do I use anything with this? Stasis chamber. Advanced technologies. No. Oh, but it's diamond. But how diamond? Cyan. Cyanobacteria. How to best horse? How to obtain horse? How to obtain horse? And city. Okay, cool. What about nether photograph? The fuck is that? Need a brush. Need a feather. Fluffy feather. I think it is time I kill something, you know? Is this a murder-free attempt? This is a one life. Totally hardcore. Uh-huh. What about, is this a... Huh? Number two. Number two. The time is low. Do-do-do. I want a watermelon. What the fuck? Why is there a watermelon armchair? But there's watermelon slice. But why can I not look for watermelon? There's a melon. And the melon and the melon. And the melon, melon. Seed. But the melon is the seed. Oh, the beetroot. Alchemy. What? Wait a second. How difficult is it to get this? Let me think. The netherrack in the crushing the blaze rod. Okay, but to the blaze rod. This is a machine that blaze powder. Blaze powder has a chance to get it from nano fungus. The extractinator. Extractinator is on my list of things to make. I thought, but it was apparently the washing machine. This other thing. Now the extractinator, the extractor, whatever it is. Also, I don't know how to get this wood. This is pink. It's pink. From oak. Another process. But the extractinator. I thought I saw this recipe, but whatever. We will continue the process. That shit. But I had redstone block in here. Some of this shit over here. Yeah, that would seem to be the case. Ooh, like that. Ooh. The auction smelter. Like right now, I'm losing my freaking energy. I'm just hungry, I guess. It's amazing how far I get without a checklist. You know what I mean? Mim. The fuck is this thing? Block of copper. Needs more copper. No, I'm gonna be number one. Number two. 2 for 1 sale. Hey, Jimmy John. Yip. Your number. I'm not the number. Who gives out numbers? 1. No. The app. The number. 4. Extractonator. What the fuck does it do? The extractonator. What? The extractonator is specifically made to make red things possible. This is how you can get this, that, as well as red. But I need sugar. Yeah, you say this, but from the liquid honey. Honeycomb. Extractinator. Why is it only... Wait a second. Why is it only... We've reached yellow snow. But also dripperstone. From dripperstone. From gray and brown. Easy. Start with 1. Okay, to make this work, you need a chamber of some stuff. It's ironic that they have the snow block. And then that is with empty space or dripping on the snow block. So that means I need to have example I don't know if it'll work like immediate proximity. Yellow snow. I think you need the dripstone in first, and then you can do the dripping. Yeah? I'll just see it. Caught in my hair. No! And I'm because I'm little hip up. Oh, man, head. Mom, now, Mom, didn't mean I'm up. Not. Oh. Oh. Ah. More. Doesn't. Where the. Doesn't. See a little silhouette of a man. You do the. Galileo. Galileo. Map. Spare.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
So you think and spit. So you think and leave. Babe. Listen to me. Just listen to me. It looks like it was dripped on, okay? Makes sense. Is this set up too close? Uh? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? It's a gotcha. Alright, fuck that shit. We need a lot of yellow. This enough? No. Sand is provided. I just killed a mood. Put again against his mood. Pull my trigger, now he's mute. It's such a beautiful setup. It's such a simplistic setup. It just has enough on this side and enough on that side. It all just zips. Where? Also, you could just put the stuff in the thing and get the from the in the first place. Why not have a crafting table there? Oh, that's annoying. Wait, what the fuck is that? Alright. But, uh, but I expect that to make as much sense as the next thing. My crafting table, which also should be one of these slots. It's not, but it should be. It just should be. Yeah, I'll make a wall here. That was too scary. Fell through the world once and cheated death. Because I landed in water. Now, if only I could silk touch the snow, it would take one less step. It's practically silk touched. Oops, I forgot to hold the button. Such a nice setup. Yay. Why isn't it stack all of it? I want to make blocks, damn you. Gotta leave you all behind. Ah, bugger. I have more snow yet. What in the hell am I doing? This is like a golden apple. No, it's a yellow apple. Ooh, and I did get a lightning charge. That's nice. Most importantly, I got this. Hmm. 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 Centrifugal. A wine bottle. Why life? Would anyone do that? I'm not. I'm not inclined to do that. It's just a big investment of glass in the end of the day. It's a lamp. I already know the centrifugal is. Shit. See, this is the fuck I'm talking about. My energy. I ain't been awake the whole goddamn day and I'm already groggy. Oh, fudge. I could just get meat. I can get grapes, and crystals. I could get emeralds out of grass clippings. I mean, this shape. They call me mad for holding all these damn sticks. I wasn't mad. I was a genius. I knew what I was doing from the beginning. I just didn't comprehend it. I had no idea. Where's my emerald, you bitch? The pads are nice. Ain't nearly done yet. There's no bloody things in it. No emeralds. The chances of getting emeralds in this shite. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da-da-dum, bum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-dum, do-do-do, do-do-do. In the end of the day, has Infinite Lava really changed super much about how I would play this game? Lava makes the cobblestone, cobblestone makes the lava. Lava makes more cobblestone, cobblestone makes more lava. Many cobblestone. Up to the heavens with you. Holy shit, you just go high enough and you fucking have snow, you bitch. What a lazy cunt. Just be up here, grab the whole thing full of fucking anything. You Kevin Sparkles, are you seriously a gamer? You know what you're talking about. I mean, it's the wrong button, I'll tell you that much. I have enough food. This is such a way to make cobblestone, it's insane. I could use a compacting drawer. That'd be handy. I'm not even at my own fucking building yet. You have any idea how much cobblestone I've made? Oh, you want to be on about it for like an hour, or do you want to do this shit? Look at this. Oh, I fucking did too many of them in a row. Oh, fuck me. Like I give a shit. See, I used to remember there was a button you could press so you could eat a whole bunch of stuff at once. It only works with experience, goddammit. But it's funny to think that it could work on cobblestone. I don't need to go to the bottom. Yes, I made a fucking platform, because I'm that smart. And going all the way to the bottom and just what? You missed that? Ah, well, you fuck off then. I have so much freaking cobblestone, it's stupid. I could turn all of that into freaking whatever the hell else. right quick. In a crushing wheel. Holy spit. That's a lot of cobblestone right there. Coming on. Cobble deep slaves made by color. And blah 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 blah. The fuck do I want to do with this shit? Oh, I still haven't even made that. Whatever the fuck that is. What does it take to make this grow anyway, do you think? Is there any way of accelerating its growth? I would end up wondering if like a fan pushing the water downward would help. Or I wonder if the growth function of dripstone is deactivated for some reason. Because it's been a minute. Bone meal it. Ain't exactly working. This is like the more readily noticeable it has turned into a bigger thing and it will grow. Versus this is the... I'm hoping the fucking god it actually does anyway. Because I think with this you can make lava and all sorts of stuff that's liquid be multiplied. But the stupid of it is that I don't know why Captain Sparkles wanted to make a whole big thing about all that other stuff and then do automatic and whatever. It's like, it's not like color is that hard to make, and then you make that thing, it's like, hold on. All that sand and whatever else. Even still, if you're going to make a system trying to make the color and stuff be automatic, why why would you go dripstone when an automatic way of like dropping the individual, if you want to, you could drop the individual pieces of dye. You could craft them back from the big pieces of dye in blocks of dye into individual dye using like a compacting drawer or something. Is there a compacting drawer in this bitch? Come! There's a compacting upgrade. But the thing is, with the compacting upgrade, it makes things compact. The compacting drawer is a two-way. You can do it either direction. There is no compacting drawer in this system. However, there's like there's the auto crafters, so you can just automatically craft it from a big thing into multiple things using one auto crafter to make those the entire set. Just like boom, 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 and it just chimes it out, and then you have all the dye you ever need, or you don't need to. And that's the thing, you don't need to do that much of the dye to keep it running. But here's the thing, the moment that it does, okay, so let's say that you have the water there. You're trying to convert the water into colored water, right? You gotta wait for that, and then you gotta press the other thing to do it, right? You can make a timer. From what I understand, you can make a timer to go exactly for that time when after the water has converted the stuff to then drop the next thing, right? The problem that comes to mind is, okay, you've dropped one thing, right? How are you now going to drop the second thing? Good question. It's a different thing, right? You'll be like, all right, so you have to drop one thing, then another thing. What if you have a conveyor belt that has alternating things and will only click forward one and has individuals on it after a certain amount of time? So the conveyor belt can be made to be either tick based with a thing that rotates it, and that is connected to the rotation of, you know, it's the thing that makes the conveyor belt do its thing. Or, right, the other thing is you could have the conveyor belt just be slow enough that it will do one thing and then the other thing based on the process of conversion. And once you've had it converted into that, how fast is your drill? And when all of those pieces line up, boom, you now have an automatic dye conversion and whatever you want setup. So like, if you wanted, you could set it up so that it can all be converted simultaneously. And that's fascinating, right? So the way someone might do it for an array is a set of conveyor belts leading to droppers and or funnels, I mean. What hold on. Is there a dropper in this game? Yeah, the droppers can be timed. It's either a dropper or a dispenser. I don't remember. But the point is that you can pew out the one item at a time, right? And that's based on the clock tick and whatever. You can also make a complex program that doesn't just spit out an item. Now, here's the thing, right? If you want to send out the two different items, the conveyor belts and then a dropper or a chute is the best way to do it, because you take first you dispense the item onto the conveyor belt from its individual, somehow its source, whatever it is, round robin thing or something. And then as that happens, it will, like, normal conveyor belts need to be too long anyway. So you could just make a bunch of too long conveyor belts or whatever. Yeah, a bunch of too long conveyor belts. Usually you'd have to, in order to make it like an array of this type, you'd have to stack them so that on one layer there is conveyor belt leading off with a chute, so it goes straight down. Or it doesn't even have to be a chute, it could just be a wall that it punches it towards. Although the chute helps, you don't need it, you just need the conveyor belts, really. So, like, you have that. The problem arises when you need to put all of the dispensers. You gotta think about the furthest up conveyor belt set. Because, like, what would happen is that you would have, like, say one line of conveyor belts on this top run here, right? And then your machinery on each of those, right? So they're taking up the block above it, and you can't have it so that there's another conveyor belt taking up that space. So that conveyor belt has to be either long enough that, you know, it's like the distribution system could be whatever else and figured out. And the other thing is, the conveyor belts can all also be on a diagonal, which makes it possible to make it easier or something. And I don't know. I'm tired. I'm done. Also, we've been here for like 10 hours, and the game hasn't broken. It hasn't. I haven't had to restart. This is awesome. We had a froze, but that doesn't count as me having to actually close the game or have it crash. I'm surprised it's been this stable. We keep on doing different stuff, so it keeps on having to change its information so it's able to keep on being active and whatever. I love it. It's so nice that it's working so smoothly. Holy shit. This was a big stress test. Also, I have no idea why the fuck I did this on Twitch. But it also maybe proves that perhaps OBS is better than Twitch. Also, look at how many leaves we have unlocked. How much color is in the world now. There's only a little bit of color left to add to the world. Progressing nicely. Yeah, it didn't have any color when you started, and then like each bit of color that you added to the game added to the menu. And that's a beautiful touch. I find it annoying that when I was playing it on Streamlabs, it would crash after 2 hours. It has been 9 hours. Uninterrupted. Except for I did take a couple of breaks here and there. That doesn't count. That's me pausing the game. It didn't crash. That is a significant amount of loss of time that I don't always want to invest again just to be able to start playing again. I am so happy. Yeah, get it yourself. Skyfactory5 available on CurseForge for free. You don't have to go to MC Pro Hosting to play it with other people. You can go get the Essentials mod if you're willing to risk that. And also if your computer can handle it. If not, go get a thing, play it yourself. Apex Hosting, MC Pro Hosting is new name. But I'm not affiliated with them. Just, get the Essentials mod. You can play it yourself with other people for free. But it's based off your tech. So it's very much, you just put the Essentials mod onto the thing. And you can, I would suggest making a copy of this, right? If you have CurseForge and you already downloaded it and you already started your save file and everything, make a copy of this profile over on CurseForge so that when you add the Essentials mod, it's added to a copy. And then take your save file. You can probably use it on there. And then have the original one so that it's uninterrupted and you don't have to turn it on and turn off the mod. Because I did that with freaking All the Mods 9 or freaking whatever. And it was a bad choice, to say the least. Anyway, love it. Excellent game. Very fun. So many quality of life options. The lava is not important. Really, it isn't. Everything, the fact that I was able to do Cobble Tower from 500 blocks, dude, that's an entire row of compressed cobblestone. That's insane. I love how deep we're getting into this mod pack without it being totally bogging down. It was more bogged down in the beginning. That doesn't make any sense. I know. That's my reality though. I spent 3 hours just to get it started. Right? Then after I got that started and whatever, it was only 3 hours that it could last. It kept crashing. But with OBS, it's been doing fine. Streamlabs had it crashing a lot. That's why I played on OBS. I had to stress test it. I'm done. Thanks for hanging out with me. I like it. This was a one-shot, basically 10-hour live stream. Holy shit. Toodles. And then he does a nice outro. Look at this outro. He does the outro of the mod pack. It's all this stuff. It's wipes it away. And then it's gone. It's cute. I like it. It's kind of broken right now because it's trying to stop. Yeah, the worker was like, I hope you feel better soon. And I'm like, honey, I have a mental disability and a physical disability. Slightly. I don't know how I could ever do a regular job. I just don't understand. This, not a regular job. Maybe desk work probably could do it. I don't know. But every day, consistently, I don't think so at all. Where, whatever. The game's frozen. It's done. We got bees stuff, and that was something we never unlocked in the game. So I'm sure the extractinator just needs more yellow snow, green snow, whatever the fuck it is, liquid based or whatever stuff. It was like weird recipes to get stuff without having to go to villagers. So much option in this mod pack. It's so cool. Goodbye. What the fuck happened to my computer?